in the house. I guess I send out notifications actually before I hit the go
That's
live
fine. It
button.
says there's a million in the background and this is a basic location.
Yeah, because it's like you like had like waiting or whatever, and so it came up as you're going to go live.
All right, so we got Indie News on the Street here, special Sunday edition of our live drive.
We're doing a couple Sundays in the future.
Yeah, for the next couple weeks, we'll see how this goes.
We shall see. I
got
will gladly do Sundays.
Too many crazy things going on early Saturday mornings. Got these robotics tournaments.
Yeah, plate 891. David D. Edwards D. Zebra, but you're 21.
And that typically.
And DG1's the first one to comment.
All right.
Hello, Jonathan, right? Hello, DG1. Having someone else in the car to do chat is so different.
Oh, it's very helpful. By the way.
Hey, Ruth. Hey, Glenn.
I need to get the camera facing me in just a moment so you can see what Santa Claus. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, we're facing the right way now for you to show what Santa Claus bought.
Yeah, so here's what Santa Claus bought. I can see the mirror version there. So, yeah, Preparation H wipes.
It's not mirrored for the actual.
Oh, okay.
Thing.
It's cheaper than the tube.
Yep.
But I wanted to make sure that we followed through. Okay. That's for Sergeant Tyrant Meyer at Lawrence PD. So sometime in the coming days, it will be after Election Day. I will be going to the Lawrence Police Department and having my trip in there videoed, delivering that.
Hey, Ruth Null. Hey, Brendan. Hey, Diane.
Still need to get him a Christmas card. Telling him how he can redeem himself. But yes, that's Tyrant who is going to get. When I was looking for the Preparation H, we also were looking for some migraine relief pills, like acetaminophen type stuff. And on that, that general pain relief stuff, there was Midol. And I thought that might be a fun one to get. I didn't go ahead and get it last night or today rather during the day, but I think I may end up getting some small things of Midol to give to the officers who seem to be experiencing cramps and causing them to have problems with their ability to deal with the public. Oh my goodness, that would have been useful. When Omaha Cop Block and dearest daughter here and I were out with,
oh my gosh,
they
so funny.
wanted to issue him a quote-unquote jaywalking ticket.
This is really random. I was thinking sometime we should do a during the day cop watch somewhere, and you sit in the car where you can see me and just have me and see what happens.
Yeah.
Like just me out there. You obviously there. You just
use
not
one of the other vehicles.
Yeah, use like our car or something and see what they do to see.
Yeah.
Because they're not during the day. They're not used to me.
That's right.
And see what they do. We're doing right now.
I like it.
And I'll gladly do that hole.
Yeah. I just hit a hog set.
Hey, Aziru.
Aziru Bed Springs. That sounds so bad when I do that.
Yeah.
I've got this big 64-ounce growler.
Giant.
And has a straw lid on it. And I've got some soda in there. And whenever you open the straw, you gotta do it slowly or else it'll spray out,
Because of the carbonation.
There's that gas release. It sounds like something else.
Yep.
Was that a glasses due to an accident?
Okay, I just flat blinked at that guy. He didn't get his lights turned on. Wow. It's easy to do. I've done it myself, and
I often forget to turn the lights on in this car because I'm spoiled with the auto lights and
yeah,
the
vehicle that my daughter normally is in, my wife drives, is the lights just automatically come on when it's dark, and
it just happens that she takes me more places than you do.
yeah.
Trippy, hey, it's Eliana or L. In the chat, it's L. Oh, well.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this tonight should be a good one.
Oh, my sound's a teeny bit on. So I always turn the sound down so you can't hear the playback.
Yeah.
It's all weird when you confuse.
Yeah.
Oziru, you spelled it right.
He has an interior driver.
I spell it weird. I spell it like Ellie. But weird is something normal in my family. Hey, DCP.
David 227.
Okay, it's a 2128, it's me a male and a female and a white Honda Odyssey. Males refusing you have a vehicle and assault the female male.
Somebody is not getting out of their vehicle. Shame on them.
On the marathon on course. We'll take a look.
Oh, I bet you I know which marathon that is.
Attention Northwest 12, domestic, break 220, break 244, break 220, break 224.
Oh, you know what? I've got this on scan still.
It was really weird last night. When I was checking citizens, there's one for the accident. I was like, oh, that's so weird.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw that last night on our way home. We were almost in the accident.
EMS is en route.
But whiplash is a killer.
Yeah, that was crazy. The lady in front of us plowed into the back of a
Abandoned vehicle.
that was a black SUV at a very dimly lit. Yeah, dimly lit. Yeah, that's the right word to say there. It was not very well lit intersection. And 3 lanes of traffic going southbound, and we happened to both be in the same lane, and she just plowed into the back of that vehicle, and
we were inches away from hitting her.
Yep, we managed to avoid it. Turns out she was a little bit impaired. I don't blame her impairment
for that accident,
but you know, that may have saved her from hitting somebody else. But man, yeah, it was bad. We almost hit her.
And then she almost hit us if we didn't back up, because she started rolling backwards.
Yeah, she started rolling backwards, then rolled across the 3 lanes and into a guardrail. And then when the police were out there, she tried to say we hit her.
TG1 just said, "Did you get your mechanic a gift yet?"
Yeah.
your mechanic?
Oh, yeah.
For your brakes?
Yeah, I need to. Absolutely need to. Yeah.
He has saved us multiple times now.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. The Eliana in the live stream, she mentioned
whiplash.
Felt like she had some whiplash there, just because having to stop so quickly. And the first officer to arrive said, "Hey, how's your whiplash?"
Yeah, he said that after he got the call, he went onto our live stream.
Yeah. So yeah, the officers had watched the live stream, and so when she tried to tell them that we hit her. Like, no, I've already seen the video.
We've seen the video. You are not. That's not gonna work.
And the fact that the only damage she had on the back end was where it was resting against the guardrail, and there was no damage on our vehicle.
Kind of gave it away.
Yeah. Like, I asked one of the officers. I said, "Yeah, check the front of the vehicle, make sure there's no damage." He goes, "No, you're good. No, please check."
And he's like, "Okay."
Yeah.
But all the cops all cool.
So we have it on video, him verifying that there was no damage. So.
And multiple cops came to our window and said, "Just so you know, she's trying to say you hit her." All cool, all chill.
We had another one yesterday where we were going. We got there before the police. This was earlier on. My wife was still riding with me, and police officer comes responding, looking. He turns around, comes back by, and we see on his laptop he's live streaming our channel.
Trippy says, "What do you use as bait to attract the pigs?"
Well, that's a good question. We typically don't bait them. We just find them. We hunt them. We don't bait them.
We definitely weren't expecting that. 1 ambulance, 1 fire truck, and 5 cop cars later.
Yeah. So. And the police officers that I talked to last night agreed that the sergeant with Lawrence was out of control. And they didn't have wonderful things to say about the sergeant who, they didn't want to go on the record with this, but they did talk off record, many of them. Did not have wonderful things to say about the sergeant who wrote Omaha a ticket. I need to dial in a district that we're going to be in.
DCP just said, "Do you have any hills in your state? Everything is so flat." Well, that's Indiana for you.
Yeah, not many. We're almost as flat as Illinois.
Yeah, we have a couple hills.
But not much.
I remember we were driving through, and we were driving through mountains, and me and my brother were so enthralled with this, all these mountains, and they weren't even that big. They really weren't. But we were so enthralled with it because we live in the flat plains of Indiana.
The first time probably would have been the trip to South Carolina.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, man.
I mean, it makes it easier to get places because you don't have to go up and down the hills, and you can easily see cherries and berries because there's not hills to get in your way.
Yeah. Oh, let's see.
When are you planning to do the fundraising YouTube-a-thon for the robotics teams?
That's a good question. I'm just really not good at the e-begging thing, so but I don't mind. I'm going to go through this. I don't mind doing a little bit of that for them. I don't really want to do it for myself. I appreciate any support and donations I get, but but I don't mind asking for help for the robotics team. They need it. I can't afford to fund them. This again. scanner's quiet because I hit something.
So you clear?
That's a hospital. That's not what I want.
That's a good idea. Maybe do an hour.
I didn't get that traffic.
Maybe do an hour with them showing what they
It's
do.
an APT on 2 North. 2 North means over to the patient's destroying property.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
It does. I
Too
forget
bad we
there's a
can't-
YMCA there.
Too bad we can't get into the hospital.
Yeah.
That would be a good one.
Seriously. Totally forgot there was a new YMCA over there.
You know what? You want to go back and just hit up the Lawrence PD?
I mean, I don't care, sure.
I stumbled onto their channel right now. Hey Lawrence, we're on our way.
Like, I don't care what we do.
Yeah. We might run into Sergeant Tyrant Myers. He's probably thinking, oh boy, I get to write him up. I'll figure out a reason to write him up.
I got some really good video of you talking to him.
Good.
Cause I was holding the camera and I was like, well, from here on yours.
Oh, okay.
Cause I was holding the camera when he came up, and so I just started like videoing you and him having conversation.
Yeah, I downloaded that today.
I do have a little bit of video from that whole incident that I need to give you. That I forgot to give you.
We'll see if the radio start. I've got it locked in on their dispatch. We'll see if they get anything going.
Did you want to keep having some good ideas? Editing some competition footage with the kids doing the commentary.
Yeah,
That'd be a good idea.
that's a great idea.
Saturday's concession is gonna be so weird on Saturday.
Yeah, normally that's where we make our money.
Seriously, but we aren't gonna make that much money. Like, I'm sure I'll, like, it's gonna be weird.
Yeah.
At some point, I'll probably go have, like, Mama do some concessions and I can come video for a bit. For the stream. To give whoever's at the moment a break.
Yeah, we will be doing a live stream of the tournament we
on
host.
Saturday. There's gonna be lots of streaming on Saturday.
Yeah.
This road is so bad. Tasset really just needs to come here for training.
Yeah. I'm going to give this a few minutes and see if we get any dispatch from Lawrence. If we don't, we'll move on to somewhere else to get something interesting. We'll probably cruise around Lawrence a little bit to see if we just the other possibility of just seeing them.
Yeah.
Because they may be monitoring us and deciding to go radio silence and put their officers at risk by changing the way they do their dispatch.
Which is crazy stupid.
Yeah. All to be less transparent. So that's entirely
All to make
possible.
themselves look bad.
Yeah. Like, they'd rather look bad by trying to avoid us than look bad by us actually showing the bad things they do. Which, the best option would be, just don't do the bad things.
Yeah.
Just behave. Treat
Don't be
people
bad.
humanely. Yeah, don't be bad.
Pretty simple. See if anything happens when we're at this corner.
Roll the windows down, see if we hear any shots fired.
Seriously. This corner seems to never fail you.
Yeah. There will be a shooting sometime this evening in this vicinity. No idea when. It'll happen.
It'll
though.
happen at some point. Oh, just how it is. I guarantee there's just nothing going on in Indiana. Systems app is not working at the moment, so I can't check that. There we go. Now you're working.
I might start open carrying when I'm doing some of these cop watches.
See what they do.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be any problem in the East District
Oh,
because they all know me.
East District, I
but
doubt it.
but some of these others, they might have a problem, and as long as I'm not breaking any law, they don't have a reason to suspect me of breaking law. They can't just demand my permit to carry, although I do have one. I've got a lifetime permit. But that would be interesting. They want to try to demand that, and I refuse it. See how that happens, how that goes.
Yeah. I feel like you don't get a car at 16, you get a lifetime permit at 18.
Yeah, exactly. That was my
much cheaper too.
My birthday, yeah. My birthday gift to my son when he turned 18 was paid for his lifetime permit. I'm hoping actually by the time Eliana is 18 that there won't be a permit needed because we're hoping that they pass constitutional carry in our state.
But we shall see.
Yeah. I can assure you that she will be carrying when she's eligible. Yeah. Frankly, she ought to be able to carry now.
Legally old enough to do.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why you got to be 18. It's silly.
I don't do you really think that because someone's not 18, they're not going to carry a gun?
And do you really think that because somebody turns 18, they magically, they're 17 years, 364 days old, they're not mature enough to carry a gun, but
when they turn that 18, they're fine. They're just magically mature enough.
Yeah. There's 25-year-olds I wouldn't trust with a gun, but there are 15-year-olds I would. So
it's like, It's like so weird and stupid.
So we're gonna go up
This way.
Yeah, Piddle and Pike. This will take us right up into Lawrence. Yeah.
I'm starting to get to know the east side, like this area of east side more because we've driven it more.
Yeah, I'm my channel.
Yeah,
Oh.
and this 35.
Go ahead, spit it out. They might be running on a less powerful antenna. We're not getting their dispatch because of that until we get into Lawrence. Which we're kind of on the edge of it now. Got the arrow.
Metro by T-Mobile.
You know, if it's real slow tonight, we might go ahead and just make that delivery tonight. I don't have his Christmas card, but I want to make sure it gets delivered to him.
Mm-hmm.
I'll call and see if he's on duty.
I don't even remember his name being Myers. I thought it was like Wright or something.
Well, go back in the
Stream.
yeah. It's about the 255 marker, so.
Well, guys, I won't be on the chat for a bit, just so you know. So if you say anything crazy important, I won't see it.
Yeah, I should, but the problem is that if I wrap it up in paper, then they may not give it to him because they're afraid that I've given him a bomb or something.
Yeah, that's the
stupid
issue
like
with
that.
wrapping something up.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna give it to him. There's no excuse for him not to give it to him. Everybody there will see that he's getting this gift of Preparation H from Santa Claus.
Okay.
I want everybody to see that Santa Claus is giving this sergeant Preparation H.
No, I didn't want to go to another video. I just want to skip ahead. Because I got to the right section, just not far enough into the right section. Come on. Come on. Loading. It's crazy that we streamed for 6 hours yesterday.
Yeah,
Of course, it was supposed to be less.
I streamed over 13 hours yesterday.
In
Between the two things.
Okay. So not quite far enough.
You happen to catch his number?
Sergeant, can I get your name and ID?
I keep skipping to the next video. Because I know if I use my finger.
Yeah, we're live right now. You're on the naughty list.
Timing is everything.
You're on the naughty list.
Timing is literally. Okay. Come on.
This should be fun.
Okay. Sergeant.
Right. Okay, Sergeant Wright.
Sergeant Wright, just give me a second. Don't say anything. I need to load and then I need to. Something 35. I didn't hear what it was. Not even 1335. I don't know. I could hear the.
All right. Oh yeah, Sergeant Wright. That's good enough.
Okay. Back to the live stream to watch the chat. No, I don't want. I don't care about. Alright. Hey, my S. Myers. Hey, Scott Bolton. Okay, there's that message. It's almost completely charged.
So I think we may just drive up here to the police station in Lawrence, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. And we can go up here to Post Road, head over there to it. Don't know if they'll be open right now. We'll see.
Thank you, sir.
Did we talk about the idiots that owned the liquor store last night? What a
Yeah.
bunch of crybabies.
Yeah.
Proverbs 90 number.
You know, I agree on the one hand, but on the other hand, it is private property. He's got that parking there for his customers. He's already upset because there's, yeah, you know what? Okay, I'm going to go on because there's a, I'm going to go around and turn around, but there's a police officer that was, okay, he just turned the other direction. I didn't want to have him pull me over for some stupid penny violation that may or may not have been legit. So I'm gonna turn around here. Yeah, I forgot that it came up right there. They've got more than one police station in this little town. That's probably a cop right up there in that parking lot.
Over there?
Yeah, being
Probably.
loaded. May not be, but
Actually, I don't think it is. It's a dark vehicle. I mean, I guess it could be still, but.
well, they don't all have SUVs.
Yeah, it's true.
Because the cop car that I just saw back there was not an SUV.
Huh, I've never seen those signs before. If Trina stopped, call whatever number it was. This is. Let's go for a jaunty Santa. Oh, about to make a mark. Hi, how are you doing?
Let's make them nervous by driving around their parking lot for a minute. And going the wrong way in the parking lot.
How dare we?
Yeah, but considering this isn't a public road, the directionals really are not enforceable.
Drive by the window, say hi.
All right. So I'm going to go up and see if they are open, if they've got an open part of the lobby here.
I'm sorry, sir. Can you call me?
Wonder what that's about.
What's that about?
Okay.
I still want to just hear over the radio the audit guy. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
I would love that.
Come on, get it right. It's not the audit guy. It's Indie News on the Street.
Or Santa.
I'd be okay with Santa News on the Street, too.
If they just say Santa's here, oh my god.
Okay, here, hold this. You do the video.
Okay.
Ugh. Oh, gotta get my hat.
Gotta be all dressed up here. Hey, Save the Humans.
And I grabbed a couple cards. I want to make sure that we give them a car. I want to make sure they know who it is this gift is giving them. They're standing in the parking lot. Let's see if any of these doors are open. Everything is locked.
It's like there's a bell to ring, maybe. Is that a bell there? Is that like a button to push?
That's
No?
that's a lock
Okay.
system.
Oh, okay, I see it now. I couldn't really see it that well, so.
So, we're on video surveillance. I'm
Hi.
bearing gifts. I'll come back during the day when they're not locked. There's another station, their main one. We're going to it.
I need to put my coat on. I'm cold. Sounds like there's got to be a train that comes by.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sit back up here.
All right.
They're probably like, what is he doing here right now? We're just trying to give you a gift. Santa's just trying to bring you a gift, okay? I need to check up on the chat.
Yeah.
I know Say the Humans asked if the good guys won the tournament.
The people who won the tournament were good. Yeah, they were all. That's the thing about it. There's all these teams. The community is really tight.
They're amazing.
The community is really tight. We all
Help each other.
help each other out. Yeah.
Oh, look, a police officer.
The team that ultimately was the number one seed Alliance captain, won that team. That team has actually sponsored in the past our teams. They've donated money in the past every year. They haven't yet this year, but probably will. They did donate to us a field and game element set this year, but they will most likely donate some
Oh, wow.
cash.
I was right. There was a train.
Most likely donate some cash as well. So
They're all great. If, like, at a tournament, if something happens and you need a part that you don't have, most likely, if someone else has it, they will let you borrow it.
yeah,
It's just a great, neat community.
even if it's to go against them.
Yeah, if you're going against them, they will still, because they want to have an even fight.
Or
Well,
contest.
not
Really.
fight, contest, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So it's really cool. Yeah, I can't imagine like in a football game, guy on the other side, something happens with his cleats, and then somebody from the opposing team comes, hey, I got cleats that size here, use these.
Yeah.
It's just not gonna happen, you
No.
know. So it's
Most of these teams, at some point, you will be teamed up with them, and you will also be going against them at some point. Just how it works.
yeah. Or baseball, guy, his glove gets torn up, and so the guy from the other team, here, use my glove, we'll just trade off, and
That's not gonna happen.
happen.
Have you ever gone to any engineering firms to maybe get a sponsor/mentorship relationship?
We have tried. Because we're not a school, it's a little more difficult.
Yes.
We have gotten a little bit of money from
I sent you a copy of the OR to your phone.
an engineering firm, but never
Clear. I text you back. You confirm the spelling.
huge sum of money.
Summary left. Managed information. We don't have to stay there or wait for anything. Thank you.
Part of the problem also is it ends up always being me that has to do all that, and I just don't have the time. We do have one of the employees who works for an insurance company, and they have a matching funds program, so anything she donates, eventually they will donate a matching amount.
Cool.
Okay, here's their government center. Let's see if there's anybody available at their government center.
Election night may be a good night to go auditing.
I will be very busy on election day.
Yeah.
I may live stream at some point during election day, but I'm going to be very busy. Something I haven't talked about much on this stream is I have been involved in it. I'm not going to go into who because I don't want haters out there to with a campaign helping out. I've been helping out with the campaign, and I I'm not going to go into who until after he wins. This one's open to also, but we're going to try. Santa Claus is going to see if he can give away a gift. Special delivery for Sergeant Wright.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas! Ho, ho, ho! Well, Santa Claus is going to have to come back. Because they're not open here either.
Grunt for Life, this is an attempt at Preparation H delivery. Attempt 2 of the night, actually.
We do have, specifically for Sergeant Wright, Sergeant Tyrant Wright. Not sure if that's the right first name, but good enough for me. We're going to give him some Preparation butt wipes to help with his butt hurt. Because that's the kind of people we are. We want to help.
What are you doing, Santa? Go through the chimney.
They have no chimney on this building.
How dare they?
They don't believe in Santa Claus.
They don't like Santa.
But Santa likes them anyway, and that's why Santa Claus likes Sergeant Wright so much that even though he's a tyrant, Santa Claus is going to give him a very helpful gift. Yeah. No, Trippy. I appreciate the suggestion.
Let's not do that one. Let's not give them a reason to.
Yeah. Santa Claus goes to jail for breaking into the jail. Santa Claus breaks into the police station and goes to jail. No, we're not going to do that.
I just imagine that on the news. Santa came early.
Yeah.
Just that as a headline with the news.
Yeah. I'll find out for sure when they're open, and we'll come up here during the day when they're open, but it will most likely be after Election Day. It may even, because we're hosting a tournament this coming weekend, if it's got to be during the day, it probably won't be until after the tournament. Yeah. So it'll probably be a week from Monday or Tuesday.
Ooh, I have a question. Because there wasn't a lot of people watching who chat last night.
What's that?
I'm thinking about starting a YouTube channel. And it'll, at least for right now, it'll be mostly focusing on makeup. Specifically, SFX makeup, and to be even more specific, gore SFX makeup. Would you guys like to see that?
Explain to him what you mean by that. Give examples.
So, like, pencil through the nose, gunshot wounds, cuts that look amazingly disgusting.
But realistic.
That type of thing.
What's going on here?
They're waving us
Let's
back.
ask them if they need help. Y'all need some help?
Do you need any help?
I just got my car restarted. It was my starter's messed up. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you guys so
You're
much.
fine.
I honestly really appreciate that.
Here, give her one of my
Yeah.
cards.
Thank you guys so
We're
much.
live streaming right now if you want to check it out. Here.
What is it?
We're live streaming on YouTube. We follow cops. That's our card. You can check on the other side.
You think guys do what?
We follow cops around to make sure they do right and keep them accountable for stuff they do wrong.
Oh, I'm with that.
So check us out on YouTube. We're live streaming right now.
I got 16-year-olds at home that they're with that kind of stuff. Like they'll watch it right now.
Well,
So I'm about to send it to them right now.
Send it.
yeah.
I will. Thank you guys.
Tell them to check out on the
I
YouTube.
really appreciate you guys for what you guys are doing. Okay.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Have a nice night. Stay safe.
Thank you guys so much.
All right, I'll let you go first since you got it started.
No, I'm actually going to. I'm gonna fix my seat and everything.
Oh, okay.
Thank you guys.
All right. All right, so yeah, she had a little bit of car trouble. Want to make sure she's okay. because, where she
Yeah.
is, she may get hassled by
Uh-huh.
the popo.
Yes, DG1, like how-to videos on how to do that type of stuff and different ways to do it, different things to use to do that type of stuff.
Yeah, you should post your Instagram.
Oh yeah, here, let me
Yeah, you should see some of
my looks.
her looks that she's got on Instagram.
It's been a while. I just recently did a new one. I haven't posted it on Instagram yet. But it's been a while since I've done an actual look. January 19th was the last makeup look, yeah, because I don't have the correct makeup stuff to do
We can
that.
really correct that.
Yes, we are. All right.
If she does this, or she's going to do this.
I'm going to do this.
She'll start after sometime after our tournament this coming Saturday. She's not going to have time before then.
Here, I'll just do this. Right. Let my phone work. And come on, phone. Do what I want, please. That would be great. Come on, do what I am asking you to do. My phone is wigging out here.
Now, what's interesting is that Lawrence PD was one of the police departments that Life PD would ride with, and they were totally fine with that arrangement because
They got a pick.
they were had a lot of control over it. They got paid for it, and Live PD, basically followed their rules and did only the things that they wanted. I'm not talking about breaking the law or anything. I'm talking about their internal rules, which have nothing to do with law. And so you would never see. It's why on Live PD you never saw police officers doing things for which they would get in trouble for doing. That kind of stuff they just didn't show.
So I just posted my Instagram in the chat if you want to check out some of my makeup looks. Did you say there's a couple that I don't like, but I went ahead and posted them? I like them most. My favorite is probably my leg mermaid thing. That one took so long to do. Like 3 hours.
Yeah, and it's one of the ones I don't really care.
Yeah. Because it's not as realistic. It's more fantasy, gore.
Yeah. I like the stuff that looks real. I'm trying to remember, I've got issues with memory. Wasn't there something you actually got hurt and you sent a picture to me and I thought it was makeup? Because I'm trying to remember.
Probably.
You skinned something.
That was a while ago.
Yeah, it's been a while back. Yeah, her stuff was realistic enough that when I saw a picture of a real injury, I thought it was her makeup. Oh, this is real.
I know a lot of people have gotten on Facebook have gone, oh, that's fake. Never mind.
Yeah, I particularly like the pencil through the nose.
That one's a fun one. It's actually decently hard because it's hard to get the pencil to stay.
Yeah.
The amount of like, it's pretty much super glue that I had on my face. It's called spirit gum, but it's like super glue that I had on my face after that was insane.
What's interesting is she'll also in the tutorial tell you how to get it off.
Give me a second, save the humans, because it bugged out.
Huh.
Oh, look at that. It didn't. Okay, give me 1 second. My phone only copied part of that link. Because my phone hates me.
Well, I'm gonna give up on
Yeah.
Lawrence because I'm not gonna just stay out here
For nothing.
for nothing. Yeah.
Hopefully that'll work. Let me check. Let's try that. So it's a link to that link to the humans is a link to download Instagram, and then the at well Eliana is my how to search me and find my account.
Okay, now I've got things back on IMPD. And we're scanning right now instead of locking into the district.
Oh, sorry. Now in a stairwell of the apartment complex, and manager wants them removed from the property.
It's downtown.
Yeah. Definitely, those photos are definitely not for the faint of heart. Definitely need to have a stomach for it.
But just keep in mind, it's
fake.
It's fake.
Give me a collection.
No matter how realistic it looks.
Do you have to say, when I get into doing some makeup looks, my search history does become very interesting, because the best way to have a reference photo is an actual injury.
He was borrowing someone's film.
So
I like the finger that's like hanging
cut off.
Yeah, cut off. That's pretty cool.
Both at 22:14 and 15 a mile and 3 mile an hour further today.
That one's fun. And someone who said, I know a couple people who are nurses and
24, MS 0768, please.
say it's very realistic looking. They've seen the real thing and it looks very realistic. You're welcome for that. Exactly, that's what's stuck in my head. So I've been.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about it. I was unconscious and didn't bother me.
It's been in my head, so.
We are on the far east end of Indianapolis. There's a town of Cumberland that takes some of the calls out here in this area. We're on the line where they normally will take the calls and where IMPD will take the calls, but they cross over the lines all the time.
See ya, Trippy.
Trippy trips on the go.
And yeah, I'll be careful. I have a private Instagram. This is just my Instagram for my makeup looks. If I get a troll, whatever. If I get a troll, block them, whatever.
Yeah. We know how to deal with trolls.
Yeah. I definitely, I have a totally different Instagram for my private, for my friends. This is just one for specifically makeup looks.
Yeah. No private information. Personal information that's on there. Not going to be a problem. And if somebody works really hard at finding her and actually is stupid enough to
Do something.
do something about it, they,
He'll be in trouble.
they might end up having a case of acute lead poisoning. And our dogs are always looking for new chew toys.
Oh yeah, they love chew toys of all sorts.
Yeah. Okay. So now we are on Midhofer. We're a little further east than what we normally are on Midhofer, but we're heading west back into the area. We may end up going downtown just to sound like earlier when I was scanning, there were some things going on down there. 2 degrees from freezing, huh? Yeah.
It's just get below freezing here.
Tonight. That, that's just so arbitrary that we call that freezing. We only call it freezing because that's the temperature at which water freezes at sea level. We're not sea level and we're not made of water, so it's kind of arbitrary to call that temperature freezing. Why not the temperature at which mercury freezes at some other altitude?
Yeah. Hey, Peanut.
Yeah, if we talk about the temperature in Kelvin, it's a pretty high number. I can't do the conversion in my head. Josiah probably can.
It hurts my brain.
Yeah.
I was doing that chemistry lab I did last year, I think it was. Yeah, last year, whenever that was, whatever. They had us try to convert, and with me and my friend were partners, and we both were failing so hard at it. It was so bad. That was the one thing that the team, the 3 people next to us, because there was an uneven amount, so it was 3 people. There was one group of 3 people. That was like the one thing that they were able to do. Everything else, they were like so struggling. It was so funny. It was really hilarious. Those people there made me feel so stupid. They're like, so what's your favorite school? My favorite subject is algebra 2. I'm like, oh my gosh, specifically algebra 2.
Not math, not algebra.
Algebra 2. Like, ah!
The reality is that most classes that are supposed to be math end up not really being math. They end up being arithmetic, which is, I guess, a part of math.
But it's not math.
It's not really math, yeah. It's like, not learning how to solve things, how to think for yourself, and how to reason through a problem and come up with a solution. Dr. Ping was really good. Thinking about it in terms of math, in terms of problem solving.
Scott said he's ready to go on a ride along. He said, I think Saturday would be good.
Okay.
Well, man, then I'm not gonna be able to come with you.
Why?
Well, most likely, unless you drop me off early. Because after a tournament, I'm not gonna want
Well,
to
that's true. That's
be
true.
out that long.
That's true.
I'll be there Sunday, but I won't be there Saturday.
Okay, fine.
TCP, was that the only hill? Was that the hill?
That was the hill. That's Indiana's hill. No, there's a couple of hills down in southern Indiana.
Yes.
Paoli,
Paoli Peaks.
Yeah, Paoli Peaks. They have skiing there.
Pretty good skiing too.
Well, for people from Indiana.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like the hills aren't terrible. I mean,
but they're still just hills.
Yeah, they're hills.
Not really skiing.
They're not skiing.
But here's an interesting thing. One of the Olympic skiers for the U.S. Skier, snowboard, I think skier, is from southern Indiana.
Yeah.
He was actually really good. I think he medaled.
Mommy's like, she can't go. She won't go. She doesn't like skiing anywhere, like in Indiana, because she learned to ski. I forget where she
The Swiss Alps.
The Swiss Alps. That was it. Yeah. She learned to ski in the Swiss Alps. So like, she's spoiled with her skiing. That'd be so fun to go there.
She might accept Colorado,
Maybe. Oh, it would be so cool to go skiing in the Swiss Alps.
Physically, I'm not sure she can still do it now with all the physical stuff that she's got going on.
I think it'd be fun to learn snowboarding. Last time I went to Paoli Peaks with friends, I had the opportunity to learn snowboarding, but I'm like, nah.
Yeah. That's what Peanut said.
Here's one whole conversation that I'm completely lost.
Sometimes I feel like the cop watches are just opportunities for the other people to get together and chat and communicate.
Seriously.
Carry on their own thing.
Seriously.
Which I don't mind. I don't care.
Scott said, I'll message him and set up if he wants to pick me up at my house or somewhere else. You know the area I live at.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's fine.
Yeah. Whatever.
And we can actually cop watch in that area. We're more likely to find tyrants in that area. And I'm not going to say on air where that
area is, but that area.
But yeah. Well, matter of fact, I know there are some tyrants in that area. So yeah, that sounds good. And you probably know your way around that area better than me. So yeah, that sounds like a plan.
I'll just come for the candy.
You may have it eaten by then.
True, but he said he would bring me some candy, so I'm holding it to him.
You're holding him to it. Yeah.
What? I don't know what I said, but.
Where we've not been in a while.
Yeah.
I'm well, I don't want to say it out loud just to have them all prepped for it, but I'm going to go to an area where we've not been in a while. Hopefully we can find some action and activity down in that area.
That way or that way? Or that way?
The second way.
Okay.
And there's actually a place where I could get some RC Cola.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I know exactly what you're talking about. I have no clue what that accent was.
There.
Yeah.
So I'm switching the radio over. So
Turn around. There's cops down that street. I don't know what it was, but I saw chairs and bars. I don't know. It looks like this may go out on that side.
Yeah,
I
it
can't
does.
tell. Okay.
Go around the. my.
Oh, my.
Wow.
I've gotten really good at spotting down the streets. I'm very proud of myself. Drive it like you stole it.
Yeah.
Drive like a cop. They're safe for road driving, right?
Yeah.
I need to put this coat on. It is poop.
All right, guys. Not sure what we've got here, but see if we can find out. What? Yeah. So this officer has a screensaver on. Good for him. Good job, officer.
I was just going to say the same exact thing you just said.
Yeah. That's an officer that's protecting privacy and doing it right. Yeah, I didn't hear this one go out.
I didn't either.
This is while we're trying to listen to Lawrence. Oh. See if we can figure out what's happening here. Obviously, an ambulance involved. Here. That could be for any number of things. I recognize him. That guy looks a little bit like the downtown officer who, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, he's kind of funny.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
I get a good enough look at him. See, could be him. Could be a switch districts. Ho ho ho! We're just. This is what we do, man.
Is this?
Yeah. That's yeah. I thought I recognized you.
Man, if I could wear a mask when my nose is cold. No.
Yeah, this is not fun to back up, is it?
Yeah, especially with how vehicles are parked and this guy's moving his car.
Yeah. It's the other side that really probably needs
Yeah.
to get moved, but you know. Some park down there.
Sure, it's definitely not the most fun thing to. Anyway.
Yeah, you can probably turn around this drive here. We'll get out of your way. That'd be the that'd be the safest thing.
Just like move their vehicles.
Yeah, I would probably
Just
pull in, back out, and go out. Yeah, that would be a lot better than trying to back out all the way down the street.
I don't know why people think three-point turns are so hard. They really aren't.
Especially when you gotta drive.
Yeah, I mean, like they're really not that hard. People make them seem nice and hard.
I think that's what he's gonna do.
And there's another car right there.
That's yeah. So he's gonna turn around. He's got a drive here and a drive directly behind him too.
Which will make it
Yeah.
much easier to turn
Yeah.
around.
Oh, there's some light.
Yeah, just back right into that drive to be able to turn around.
Yep.
It'll make it
Yeah.
much easier to get out of here.
Yeah.
Instead of doing some fun backing up.
Yep. Yep, that's the best approach right there.
I don't think it's the same guy.
What's that?
It's not the same guy.
No. It's
The other
not,
guy's
yeah.
a little taller.
I think I have seen him before,
Yeah,
but
but the other guy I think is a
I'm
little
not sure what call. Yeah, the other guy, and I think older too. The other guy's a little older than him.
His nose is cold.
We're not sure exactly what this is. We'll find out later, but it is just so for point of reference. It's 10:34 right now. So,
See, and these cops are just letting us do our thing. We're not getting in their way.
yeah.
Leaving us be.
Listening to that disturbance call.
I've been listening to some of those too. I'm listening to others.
Yeah. We've got a few different popos out here. Yeah. You got a key.
I've gotten so lost. They're having their own little conversation and I'm confused and I'm just.
dedicated.
So what was the call tonight?
Just a person shot.
Oh,
Oh, fun.
Yeah, not fun.
not fun for the guy who got shot.
You got on the Santa Claus uniform, so I guess it's the season to be violent, right?
That's a good
All
one.
right. So everybody, is the person okay? Is the person okay?
Yeah.
Good.
That's
Good.
good.
Always like to hear that. Well, you guys take care. I know you got a lot of work to do ahead of you, so get out of your way. All right. So there was a person shot here. Another person shot here at Indianapolis. It happens quite a bit. Oh, wait a minute. I'm jaywalking.
No, look what we're doing.
Yeah, Sergeant Lancer, where are you? You could write me a ticket for jaywalking. I'm walking down the middle of the road. That's like capital jaywalking. I'm capital jaywalking. Where's that stupid incompetent sergeant who doesn't know how to write a ticket all by his lonesome, and still got it wrong with all those people helping him. And he can back up quick. Wow, that was some pretty
Impressive.
yeah.
Like,
Well, I can tell you that
well,
you do get a lot of training in backing up
I'm sure.
the EVOT course.
But it's still impressive.
I remember those days.
Sure, you used to be able to do it that well. Love you, but I'm not sure you can do it that well anymore.
Oh, pretty good. Well,
I'm sure you're pretty
let's
good. That's a funny joke.
Let's try it right now.
Okay, now next time I go out, I need to put my gloves on because my hands are freezing. Along with my nose.
So,
I'm also grabbing your hat and putting your hat on. Because
Okay.
my nose is freezing. Masks in the winter, though. I swear, once it gets to like 10 degrees, people are not going to be complaining about wearing masks as much.
yeah. Although you know me, I just don't wear masks even in the winter. I gotta be able to breathe.
Yeah, I still laugh at you used to walk into a bank with like ski mask, like one of those masks that just pulls over your nose and stuff. You would have been shot. Now
been in trouble anyway.
you would have been in trouble. You would have been in a lot of trouble. Now you'd be in trouble if you didn't wear something like that. It's just so funny how things have changed.
It's 2020. All right, so we're heading back on track to the direction that we were planning on heading.
But we're not going to say, but you will.
I don't have the scanner for this area going, but if we happen to see cherries and berries, we will respond accordingly.
Scott's the telepops that turn up the heater.
Uh,
He doesn't like to heat up a lot. I have my heat up to a good amount. Like, I'm okay. I would have it much higher, but I know he doesn't like
you
to
can
heat.
put yours as high as you want on your side.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll probably need to
Because I've got mine in the blue, so I'm okay.
Also, we'll probably turn it down because I go through like I need it much hotter, I need it cooler.
This year's been like 20 years.
Seriously. The new year, it turns to 2040. It's not 2021, it just goes straight to 2040 or something. It's crazy.
Well, yeah, we were talking about this in the family earlier today, that people expect, they want this year to be over with, and it's like they're expecting things to magically change because January 1st.
Yeah, like nothing's gonna magically change.
The only thing not because of January 1st, there may be some changes because of November 4th.
Yeah.
Whenever the results of the election are known.
Well, that's gonna change, and then also when they come in office,
Yeah.
stuff will change.
Yeah.
But it's not gonna just magically disappear.
Well, that guy just kind of swerved out
Yeah.
of the road, so I'm gonna get over here.
Like, nothing's just gonna magically disappear.
We are heading in the direct. Well, I'll show you interesting things. The note.
Well, let's watch out for any abandoned vehicles.
We're about to find out if they got that vehicle
Seriously,
towed yet.
if they didn't, oh my gosh.
Now, how's that for a smooth stop? Is that impressive?
What was that again? Okay. This probably is first.
Hey! Ho, ho, ho!
Hey, I want a worm this shit. Put it in my tree.
Ho, ho, ho!
Check us out on YouTube. Any news on the street?
Check out Indie News on the Street, YouTube.
Oh,
Waving me down. I love it.
Santa. That's great.
Tell me what she wants on her tree.
Oh.
Well, you know.
82, Charles 324, Charles 324. Check the welfare of an animal, 5832 Western Lane. Dog in the yard, it's been outside all day, dog is crying. Now it's crying has become raspy and soft. AC 24 will be there in a minute. That's requesting a district card check and advise.
Okay, look that up.
I didn't hear where it was. I feel
5832 Western.
Clear.
5238.
Charles 324, 2244. Southeast 82, Charles 324, Charles. Southeast 82, Charles 324, Charles 324. Check the welfare of an animal, 5832 Western Lane. Dog in the yard, it's been outside all day, dog is crying.
Western?
Yeah, Western Lane. 5832 Western Lane. I don't know whether that's.
I'm not finding a Western lane. I'm finding a Western way,
Try that.
but that's in Carmel.
No. 5832 Western. Just put it in 5832 Western.
No results found on Google Maps.
Don't worry about it.
Well, we made it past where we were hit, where we almost hit somebody because they hit a vehicle. Something with that area, because Mommy was in that area. A few years ago. Chat. Phone work, that would be great. Please work, that would be great. Okay.
Scott, if you're still on here, email me.
Yeah,
You probably already have emailed me your phone number from the past, but I don't remember if I've got it if I saved it. So email me your phone number and an address, and that way we can communicate via phone before going out. You know, to let you know exactly when I'm coming and that sort of thing. And I frankly don't care if you have any candy left over.
Also, I
My
believe
daughter's gonna hit me.
it was Scott who was talking about if you're okay with him carrying.
Oh,
and
I
you never
have
answered.
no-
I don't think you answered him.
Oh, I have no problem.
Like,
with
I just want to
that.
make sure he hears it from you.
Yeah.
I'm like,
yeah, you carry away.
I'm like, I just want to make sure that you answer
and I don't
him.
care whether you carry open or concealed. I generally am concealed carrying when I'm doing these. Yeah, that's true. I am BD. I conceal carry. I do sometimes open carry when I'm not doing these, and I may open carry in the future doing some of these, but no, I'm a firm believer in the Second Amendment. I've got a lifetime permit, but I wish we didn't have to have one. And I hope that our legislature this next session gets open, gets that passed, constitutional carry passed. Constitution of the state of Indiana, it just says that the people should have the right to bear arms for the defense of themselves and the state. So, it's right there in our state constitution as well as the Second Amendment of the U.S. Constitution.
Save the humans. Is it music time? I'm not sure it is. I'm not sure.
Oh my.
How about this? If you give me a song that I know, and I'm not going to tell you what I know, I will sing it.
I might be bribed to tell you what she knows.
Oh, also, you've not given, unless I completely missed it, you need to give me money from when, they paid for me to, sing.
Okay, I'll take care of that tonight.
Honestly, I totally forgot about it, but still.
I did too.
But still.
I've got my memory issues, you know that.
Yeah, I'm it's not like you purposely did it.
Yeah.
And obviously, I'm so terribly worried about it.
Yeah.
But.
1635 Charles, 328, 1637, 320, the suspicious vehicle, 2881 South Pennsylvania Street, B23, tenancy building, the car guards a suspicious vehicle, pull up to it from the line off.
35 Madison in Nashville.
We're not going to make it to that.
25 at 22, 328 District.
So Save the Humans, yeah, throw out some song suggestions. You know my genre, and she knows some of those.
358 a disturbance, 2830 Madison Avenue, McDonald's, D23. Multiple people are following the caller, messing with his vehicle. The caller does not have unknown weapons.
Sounds like the area down there's talking now. So it looks like we're heading the right way.
328.
Well, Trippy, if you remember, we've previously talked about something I'm very involved in. I'm not going to say what. You better not say what. But if you can remember if any of you guys can remember something I've been very involved with, that is the kind of stuff I like.
So you can talk amongst yourselves and figure that
Figure it out.
You should be able.
Hi,
You
Lil
really
Red.
should be able to figure that out.
It's pretty simple. And I mean, I'm giving you guys a challenge. You got to work for it.
Oh my! Oh my!
Whee! Trippy. Damn it. Who wrote it down? Someone had to.
It's the thing that marijuana kind of affects one's memory, doesn't it?
Save the humans. You're on the right track. Not that specifically.
What did he say?
Sweeney Todd.
What?
Sweeney Todd. It's a musical.
Oh, okay.
So you're on the right track.
Yeah. So, Save the Humans, what is Sweeney Todd? Alice, there's a hint for you.
I don't really know any songs from Sweeney Todd.
But
You're on the right track.
You're on the right track, yeah.
That's for sure.
Just think about what Sweeney Todd is.
What genre Sweeney Todd is.
And then think about other things that are in the same genre.
Ding, 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 ding.
Save the Humans, yep. And more specifically,
Musical theater. I'll tell you that one.
Yeah, yeah. I know for a fact that
Trivia. Oh, right. You did mention theater.
yeah. Oh, they've got that closed.
Gosh. That's a new one. It's so weird seeing that building there.
Yeah.
When you're on Washington Street every single night when you take me home from work, I'm like, what's that? Oh, yeah.
So, you might think of, there's a famous actor who's really, really old, who was in some very famous musicals, and also was in a long-running TV show named after him. Kind of known for singing and dancing. I think he's still alive.
I'm trying to figure out who you're talking about right now.
DVD.
Oh.
Dick Van Dyke. Think of Dick Van Dyke. Think of musicals he's been in.
I don't know why I was so confused there. It makes no sense.
Everything I said was like perfectly in line.
Yeah.
Set you up
I don't know. Like, I was so confused. I have no clue why. I'm just not in it.
There's one song I would love to hear her do that involves spelling something that's really long.
Oh, gosh. Oh, come on. You're just feeding
somebody says Mary Poppins.
You're feeding it to him. You're feeding it.
Somebody already said Mary Poppins.
Oh, I'm not doing Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I'll tell you that one right now. I don't know. I was not in that one. I was helping with it, but
Mary Poppins, she was in that one.
Yes, I was. Mary Poppins. Now you're just. I'm gonna have to look up the words because I don't even remember all the words.
33 and 1634, Assistant Citizen, 3721 Southeast Street at the Chase Bank. And B31, they need someone to check on a tech while working on the ATM. They would just like to have someone there for safety.
Love Ride, what do you win? By singing.
33 on the street.
So there's a tech working on an ATM, and he wants to have a police officer there for safety. I'm sorry, I wouldn't be calling the police. Some of the work I do would involve that type of thing, and I wouldn't be calling the police to have them protect me.
Let me check a job.
I might not get a contract with the company again if I end up shooting somebody, but I wouldn't call the police until after there is a need for a report to be made.
I'll sing snippets of Super Cow.
Yes.
Start at the beginning, and I'm gonna skip through some of it because it's a
really
long song.
Yeah.
At least I don't have to do the dance because we're in the car right now, and I can't do that. When trying to express oneself, it's something quite absurd to leaf from through lengthy lexicons to find a perfect word. A little. I haven't sang whatever in a long time, so shush. A little spontaneity keeps conversation. Now
A silver You wait for the end of the curve and turn off on the grass, that's the location of the curve.
Keeps conversation key.
I'm going to stop up here and get some RC, and you can entertain it by singing while I do that.
All right. I'll wait till then instead of singing
Yeah.
3 words.
Yeah, you can turn the radio down while I go in.
What type of place is that?
What's the name of that musical about 9/11?
Come from away.
Come from away?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Sure you had a cough. Sure. Sure it was a cough. Do you think have a bathroom here? I don't have to pee bad,
Probably.
but I'm gonna go pee if we do. So
Do you want to go first or you want me to go first?
I'll go first.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go see if they have a bathroom I can use.
She pee, that'll help her sing better.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so while she's in there, Come Far Away, that's one that she really likes. And Hamilton is another one that she really likes. Those are a couple of musicals she likes that she would know some of the songs from those musicals. So when she gets back in, you can request that. She's probably not listening right now. She may be watching. Probably didn't turn her volume up. But no, I'm not gonna. Just in case she turned her volume up, I'm not going to tell you what to have her sing. I'm not going to do it. I'm just not going to do it. So be sure to let her know that I have refused to tell you the names of musicals. Trek to Mary Poppins to have her do songs from what's that one? What's the one with the Beauty and the Beast? I would never suggest that you pick out songs from Beauty and the Beast or from
1635.
the one about Aslan, the lion.
The plate is coming back negative and active to a blue 1994 Chevy to a Roger Alexander out of Sheridan.
But I'm not going to suggest you do that.
And just information, that vehicle owner, it says that he is armed and dangerous with violent tendencies and is an escape risk. It looks like he has a warrant out of Ohio, but they will only extradite for adjacent counties to where it's located.
You can ask him. I didn't give him any I didn't tell him anything. You can ask him.
If you want to keep sharing, I'll share with you. But you could give me a fountain drink if you want. I don't care. It would just be like regular Coke or Pepsi. I don't care which.
I'm gonna use restroom too.
Okay. All right, guys. I'll sing for ya. I gotta get up the words, but I'll sing for ya. I'll do it. Okay. I'm gonna drink water first, because it's been a while since I've sung, and it's cold out. I'm just giving excuses at this point. It's fine. When trying to express oneself, it's simply quite absurd to leaf through lengthy lexicons to find a perfect word. A little spontaneity keeps conversation keen. You need to find a way to say precisely what you mean. Oh, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious, if you say it loud enough, always sound atrocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Diddle 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 I, diddle diddle I. I'm gonna skip through some of this. Some of this is just chorus, so I'm not gonna sing through it because I'll start singing. What's it called? Harmony. It'll sound weird with no one else singing. I'll just skip to the chorus. SUPRGILIFRAGILISTICXPILID
Charles 328 and 1647.
CIOUSRAGILISTICXPILIDOCIOUS supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious, if you say it loud enough, you'll always sound atrocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. SUPRCALIFRAGILISTICXPILIDOCIOUS SUPRCALIFRAGILISTICXPILIDOCIOUS. Here we go. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious, if you say it loud enough, you'll always sound atrocious. Supercalifragilistic, supercalifragilistic, expialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. There you all go. Now let me look at this chart real quick. I do not know Evermore that well, actually, so I'm not sure about that one. Have a nice night, Jonathan. What's another song I can sing? So pick another musical song that I might be able to sing. Let me think. Gaston's a double person song, though. I can't really sing Whoa! I'm not sure if you can hear that. He said, ho, 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 Merry Christmas. You just got a little bit of RC. Just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna, if you want to go in and get one, get a fountain drink, I'll give you some cash.
Okay. Yeah, your hands are kind of full, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just a little bit full.
I expect some change.
Sure.
Okay. So did we get any singing out of her? Okay, let's see. Tilbury said, good night. All right, Jonathan, good night. Let's see. No, I'm just Santa. I'm not Santa for Halloween. I'm just Santa. I've been called Santa for a long time. So no, I don't celebrate Halloween. It's not my thing. But since you're calling me Santa, I thought I would go ahead and... Okay, you're waiting, Trip. She hadn't sung yet. Okay. Well, we'll get her singing here in a minute. But, yeah, we... Look at that. Yeah, I get called Santa all the time. Yeah, I wasn't taking you seriously, Lil. Little Red, I wasn't taking you seriously. I wasn't. No offense taken.
Well, need you one. You're taking off just when it's getting ready to get exciting, so you may want to later on look at it in the replay because the radio is popping down in this area, so there will be some excitement. I'm pretty well assured. There is some craziness here.
You just give me $1 bill.
I wasn't sure. And that broke it down, so.
Yeah. Alright, I'm back. And I got caffeine now.
And they said you have not sung yet.
Yes, I did.
I'm just telling you what they said.
How dare you? I sang for y'all.
What did you sing?
Super cow.
I didn't hear it.
I will pull it on the live stream.
I didn't hear it.
You didn't hear it, well, that doesn't matter. They heard it.
Long walk home. Okay.
I'll read through some of the current ones. What should I sing? A musical. I'll give you that much. I'm trying to think of a song.
Sing something from Come Far Away.
Come from away.
Come Fly Away, or
Come from away.
yeah, I said.
Sure. But most of their songs are like multiple people, and my favorite songs, because I like the words in them, other than the like 3 words that are bad words, naughty words. The naughty words I don't like.
Okay, how about something from Hamilton?
You think I can rap?
Oh, it's all rap?
It's almost all rap.
Okay. Okay, how about something from Beauty and the Beast?
I'm trying to think of a Beauty and the Beast song that I know pretty well. Let me see. Yeah, my phone's not listening to me. I put B-E, Beauty and the Beast comes up.
Yes, Google is spying on you.
Let's see.
I'm sorry, I just think it's stupid that way. Or something from Sing Chim Chimney.
I don't know that song.
You don't know Chim Chimney?
No, I wasn't.
Chimney, chim, chimney,
Well, like, I
chim,
know
chim,
it,
chimney.
But like I wasn't in that song or anything.
Oh, somebody asked for Frozen.
Frozen.
Oh.
Oh.
Help me.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
She's got one from Frozen. She'll sing for you. Kinda.
You said Frozen. Here comes Frozen, okay? Will you help me hide a body? Come on, it can't delay. We have to get him off the floor and out the door before it can decay. We used to be best buddies, but now he's dead. Just help me and don't ask why. Will you help me hide a body? It doesn't have to be in one piece. I don't know the second verse. The third verse gets really creepy. It
You know, sing it.
I think I don't even remember all of this. The third verse, but it's Elsa. I killed mother and father. It's just you and I. What are you going to do? Yeah, just a little bit psycho at the end. Well, the whole one's a little bit psycho, but
help me hide a body.
My location is southeastern and Sherman, not southern. Okay.
Oh, that's where we were a minute ago.
yeah, like we were just there.
Yeah.
What's another song?
I'm just waiting. That plate that you gave me is coming back to a white 2013 GMC Terrain.
We love you.
I have another car, no rush. I'm pretty sure the driver's lying to me about who he is. Clear another.
323's en route.
Okay, you know what? We're going over there.
Yeah. We love you, comrade. Yes, we do. We love you, comrade. And we'll be be true. When you're not near us, we're blue. Oh, Conrad, we love you.
Yeah, that was from Bye Bye Birdie.
Yup. Sweeney Todd is creepy. But I like it. I like this music. Some of it at least. Let's see. If my phone would work instead of like wigging out on me.
Vehicle B23, 2530 Southeast Street. Be advised the car came back and is parked in front of the complaint house.
Three 5-8, National East.
Cross 320 at 2314.
Okay, this is going to be a hopping town now, right?
Yeah.
Southeast District is hopping right now. We'll definitely going on. We know that they've got tyrant supervisors that work out here. Had to scold I've had to scold tyrant supervisors in Southeast District before. This is the district that unlawfully tased Hoosier News Now. So, yeah, they're hopping tonight, so I think this will be a good one to be in.
I have a song to sing, but I'm not going to be able to sing it real loud.
GM353 residential alarm 6601 East Edgewood Avenue, B81, the Waters residence.
Arlington Edgewood, it's
Yeah.
close to the rental property.
Like, I have a song that I know.
Edgewood, and frequent.
Like, I have a song I can sing, but I won't be able to sing it real loud because
5-3, Southport Avenue.
it's fast.
352 and 353 at 2315. Interior motion, there's a Tom Waters and his wife are on scene with correct passcode that they want to dispatch.
That area down there, that's still relatively rural.
Yeah.
They're likely to, you break into a house down there, you're just as likely as to have not called the police until, it's time to call the ambulance. Let EMS call the police if they feel like it's necessary.
Here, I'll sing you another song. I'm not sure how we'll be able to hear it because, once again, it's a song that's decently fast, and so it's hard to project with it, especially when I haven't, truly sung in a while.
345, going vehicle report 219 on 17th Avenue.
Right, what you know, so they say. All I know is I don't know what to write or the right way to write. This is big, lady. Don't screw it up.
45 at 2316. You and another car. This occurred earlier today.
This is not some little vaudeville.
Also, the vehicle information on the right.
Poor little kids, which is rich, greedy, sour, puzzles. Ha! It's a sandwich.
Can you copy of please?
It could practically write itself, and let's pray it does, because let's pray it does, because it's not some little Am I insane? This is what I've been waiting for. Well, that plus a screaming of 10 angry editors. A girl? It's a girl. How the hell? Is that even legal? Look, just go and get to her. Not only that, there's a story behind the story. Thousands of the children exploited, invisible. I lost my place. Thousands of children exploited, invisible. Get those kids and me a brand new century and watch what happens. Those kids will live and breathe right on the page, and once they're center stage, you'll watch what happens. And who's there with her camera and her pen as boys turn into men? They'll storm the gates and then just watch what happens when they do. Christmas songs. I love Christmas.
Oh, holy night.
That's on Harvard for me to sing.
The stars are brightly shining. It is the night of our dear Savior's birth. Long lay the King, the world and sin
wrong part.
and ever pining till he appeared, and the soul found
Yeah, I do.
her. I can't remember the words here. Let me look up the words
Yeah.
to this. Look up the words to that.
Yeah, we both are like totally not singing it right.
Yeah, it's a song I love, but I need to. I don't know well enough to do without the words. Yeah.
So it's all holy night, the stars are really shining. It is the night series. There was long lay the world and sin never pining, till he appeared and the soul felt its worth. A thrill of hope, the weary world rejoices, for yonder breaks a new and glorious moon. Fall on your knees, yada yada yada.
I don't think yada 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 is part of it.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, the weather outside is frightful.
RV card versus an offer being on a currently on the line.
What's the
Okay, let's do Oh Holy Night. We'll do at least the first verse of it.
second?
Oh, holy night, the stars are brightly shining. It is the night of our dear Savior's birth. Long lay the world in sin and error pining, till he appeared, and the soul felt its worth. A thrill of hope, the weary world rejoices, for yonder breaks a new and glorious morn. Fall on your knees, oh, hear the angel voices, oh, night divine, oh, night when Christ was born, oh, night divine, oh, night, oh, holy night. A little bit off our on the chorus.
Yeah.
There, but yeah, well,
And I just stopped singing at that high note and went, nope.
I love that song though, man.
Yeah, if you can head over here.
Yeah, I like Christmas music.
I can sign some of them.
Yeah.
I know a lot of.
I was gonna go up Sherman, but I just remembered that it's closed
Oh, it is?
partway through. Yeah, I remember.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Sherman, and I just remembered that.
I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only hippopotamus will do. don't want a doll, no dinky tinker toy. I want a hippopotamus to play with and enjoy. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. I don't. Wait, that's the wrong section.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't even remember. I don't think Santa Claus will mind you. You won't have to use a dirty chimney flue. Just bring him through the front door. That's the easy thing to do. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Da 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 da.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mary, did you know?
Just looking that up, actually.
That your baby boy would one day walk on water.
Mary, did you know that your baby boy
would save
our sons and daughters? Did you know that your baby boy has come to make you new? This child that you delivered will soon deliver you. Mary, did you know that your baby boy will give sight to a blind man? Mary, did you know
That your baby boy.
I gotta pay attention here.
Yeah.
This occurred at 40 South Alabama in a parking garage.
Oh look.
Auto theft. I don't know if you want to. He needs to go
What is it with
downtown.
marathons?
Hey, you guys want to hear me?
Yeah, what is it about marathons? So this is the one.
13. You will probably be able to disregard here in a second. He finally came.
This is the one where she thinks the guy was giving them fake information. So we're going to pull right up here. They can't say anything about where we're parking. Can't chase us off of the quote-unquote private property that way.
I'm grabbing my gloves and I'm gonna throw this hat on. I'm getting cozy because I am cold.
Okay. Well, let's see if we get a ticket for jaywalking.
David wants to give us a jaywalking ticket. Even though there's no such thing.
Yeah. Let's walk right past them over to the front of the marathon. Might want to buy something in this marathon. Stay off at a distance. Go over here on this sidewalk here and just stand over here. Out of their way. We've got 3 units out here.
I know one cousin.
There are 2 control devices on both intersections. Which, where are you talking about there? Say the humans? Yeah, Franther, in this district, they might. Yeah, we're southeast side now.
We're at Sherman and Southeastern. Southeast District is not as well behaved as the East District. Well, the jaywalking, there actually is no jaywalking code in Indiana. The only code that exists is that if you are crossing the street somewhere other than a marked crosswalk, you just have to yield to vehicular traffic. Omaha did that, obviously,
Yeah.
and they still wrote him up a ticket under penalty of perjury, saying that he had probable cause to believe that he violated that code. And we've got 3 different angles ourselves, camera, that show that he didn't violate that law. And there's no possible way that the sergeant, who, with the assistance of 4 others, because he couldn't handle it himself, could have had any probable cause to believe that he violated that code. So there will be some trouble. I think he's going to get some, what's the stuff? Midol. Yeah, I think he might get some Midol for Christmas.
Next time I got a cup of stew, I need to wear warmer
Yeah,
pants.
DCP. I like Omaha really well too. Yeah, he and I have become friends, and he does need more than anything else to give his life to Christ. He does, and he knows that's how I feel about it. Yeah, he sure has. I mean, I wasn't down there where he got beat up and tased and stuff, but I was with him the night before. And he was on his best behavior.
Yeah,
He was absolutely, he was doing nothing to cause any issue. Yet, well, you saw the one video.
Yeah.
There's also another one coming where officers told us that, yeah, he was I know he was in the ER yesterday, yeah. There's another one where officers told us we had to be back 200 feet. And well, one officer told us that, and then another one asked for us to come up there to help him out.
Big the difference.
It made the one who was trying to tell us we had to be 200 feet back look like an idiot. Just, well, mainly because he was an idiot, but
Bad boys,
what you gonna do when they come for you? Yeah. So, I think the first officer on the scene here is a female officer. She was, sounded like a female voice anyway, pretty convinced that this person was not being honest about who he is.
If you want to get him being searched, go over here, Mark.
Yeah, okay, good.
Just saying.
Yeah. We'll zoom in here a little bit.
Grandpa, I'm in Indy. I'd love to go out going with you sometime. It's what I want for Christmas.
Okay. My email address is on my About page. Send me your contact info, and we will arrange that. That's an easy request to fill. Sorry, this gets really shaky when it's zoomed in. The stabilization doesn't work so well.
Not as good.
Yeah. My other phone actually does better, but it doesn't do better at night. It does better with this part of it, but it doesn't. The autofocus issues with it at night are over the top bad. And I didn't grab my gimbal or stabilizer getting out of the car because they'd been out a while, and I wanted to
Get out here
before this happened.
And we did.
And we did. We made it in time, even though Sherman, the road was closed and had to go around to get here. Yeah, for further, just make sure you include in your email, well, tell me your name, obviously, but also tell me your screen name so I'll remember that. because I
just going by name.
I won't.
My actual name won't help much, will it?
Yeah, I need to connect the two. I won't. I won't dox you or anything. You Randall flavor ramen noodles. They changed them. Soy flavor.
Oof.
It's just not the same.
Oof.
Oh man, yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say is oof.
That's hard to get. That is hard to get. It'll be sometime after the election, sometime probably in November or December. We definitely have talked about it, and
For Freedom to Film?
yeah, my schedule.
Say what you were talking
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, Freedom Film. I've talked about it. My schedule has prevented us from doing that. I got involved in some things that have just taken up my time on the weekends, and then with the robotics tournaments, there's just no good way of doing that. I could talk to him about it. I don't know if he ever goes out on Sunday nights. I could talk to him about driving up there on a Sunday night. That could possibly work. Yeah, he's I think 2.5 hours north of me. Very northern part of Indiana, South Bend, and there's a lot of corruption up there. Of course, you got a mayor, Buttigieg, who is just an idiot. He wanted to do for the nation what he has done for South Bend, which was totally screw it up. So, he's gone the month of December. Okay, so if we don't do it in November, then it'd probably have to be January or February. But
it will happen.
It will happen. We've talked about it.
We gotta figure out a good time to actually do it.
Yeah. So I wonder where he's going in. I'll have to ask him. I'll give him a call and ask him where he's going in.
There's a female officer there, so.
Yeah. She looks a little like the gal from the. I wonder if it is the same one from the DUI.
I don't think it is. It may be, but I don't.
Let's see if I'll try to zoom in on her a little bit when she walks out.
El Salvador.
Oh, wow. It's going to be in El Salvador. Wow. That's pretty cool. Well, hopefully he'll check in from El Salvador from time to time. Is he going like on a mission trip or something? Is he have family there? Or?
His wife is from there.
Ah, okay. Well, that's cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's not her.
Yeah.
It's not her.
Timings are the exact same thing.
Yeah. I'll zoom back out so we can make sure we get the whole thing and if there's any issues here. Yeah. Yeah. That makes total sense, Save the Humans. Yeah. You know what? I think I've got it. I'm subscribed to his drone channel, but I must not have the alerts on because I don't hardly ever see it. But I go ahead and drop a link too for his both his channels. Yeah, that's right. You guys have that kind of stuff in common, that flying stuff in common, don't you? That stuff fascinates me. I don't think I could ever do it, but I don't have the talent. Save the Humans. I need to make sure you see his channel. Some of the stuff he flies these things inside.
It's hard for me to do on my phone, but one of the times I'm watching a stream or get on the computer, I need to get all those channels and subscribes.
Yeah.
'Cause I've yet to
Well,
do it.
just get on mine and see what all I'm subscribed to, and you can pick and choose from there. I mean, not all of them are ones you're gonna want,
Yeah.
but some of them will be.
So in the future, when I go on a cop watch with you in my future,
Okay, so yeah, hold on. Trippy asked what's popping here. This call came out a little bit ago. Suspicious vehicle, and I can't remember exactly how it came out, but anyway, the first officer on the scene, female officer, she, the one we just saw walking by, and she was running the information, and she wanted to get back up because she didn't feel like he was being honest about who he is, and so obviously they got back up, and
Yeah.
we got here. We had to go around a long way to get here because one of the main roads is closed. When we got here, they had not yet locked him up, but they did when. Thank you for that, Safety Humans. They got the. They decided to, it's time to put some bracelets on him, and so now he's
Nice
sitting.
metal bracelets.
He's sitting in that car right there. These guys are
Oh, here comes
looking on
another
his
one.
truck. Yeah, now that he's in cuffs, they need more backup.
Because that makes so much sense.
Oh, but that's the way it is.
Well, yeah.
Okay, it's all safe now. I can come back you up. Well, we were on a call downtown where we got there. When we got there were two officers. There's two combatants that had been fighting, and two officers, and they had everything under control. Had both of them sitting on the ground in cuffs, separated from each other, and then here comes all the other police, and they end up having a whole bunch of cops out there after it was already under control. Other people were walking right through just like practically stepping on the guys, but they were chasing us off because we had cameras.
That does
But
not
but
fly.
but we just saw the female who told us that we had to get back. We just saw her the other night downtown. That was the gal that was had parked there blocking the street, and she always has a butthurt look on her face, and she didn't give us any lip about being too close that time. Wonder
Yeah.
why. I think she's learned. She's been educated, and it didn't take. I don't think you have to go through official channels to begin with to cause change. I think you can start off back channeling and see if that works. Give that a chance to work, and if that doesn't work, then it just makes the case even bigger and better and harder for them to avoid when it comes time to, amp it up a little bit with official channels. So I try to handle it quietly first, just to give the department a chance to get the right thing done. Now, in situations like where, like they tased Hoosier News now, I think that's a case where you need to go through all the official channels, and I did file an official complaint, and I'll let Hoosier News now speak for himself on that, on what he's done or is going to do, and so on. But I would hope that he would follow through.
Is it getting cold?
Yeah, a little bit.
Next time I need to wear warmer pants.
Yeah, I need to get some Santa gloves, some white gloves for my Santa suit, and I think I'm going to order those this week.
Does he wear white or does he wear black?
Where's white? Yeah, it's all the stuff I've seen has white. Black would make more sense if he's handing out coal, so maybe I'll get some black ones just so I can.
I mean, if you're gonna hand out coal,
the white ones.
don't get white.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna be white long.
I may get a pair of each. There's some spandex white ones that I could get, and they'll be stretch out to my big hands. For a short guy, I've got pretty big hands. I can palm a basketball, and I'm only 5'5.5". So
Yeah, you have big hands. I also have big hands too.
yeah.
My feet hurt. It's getting to the time in Indiana where I need to like bundle up more for golf watches. Because I get cold quickly.
Yeah, I'm wearing the suit that I'm wearing, not because I want to look like Santa Claus, but because
It's pretty warm.
It's a warm coat.
It's honestly pretty. I'm wearing a hat and a coat and gloves, but my legs are cold because I only have leggings on.
That might be a good thumbnail.
That would be.
I might have to do something with that. It looks almost fake because I'm.
I almost look like you edited yourself into it or something.
It does.
That was really good lighting. I mean.
Yeah. There, putting him in the paddy wagon. Sheriff's Department is.
Bad boy, bad boy, what you gonna do when they come for you?
See what Save the Humans just said.
I'm cold, okay? I get cold way easier than my dad.
Yeah, my hands are really the only thing that ever get cold on me.
My legs get cold. My legs are really cold. I'm like wearing like thin leggings right now, so.
Yeah,
Honestly, at this point in time, I'd wear a mask because my nose is cold if I could do it without fainting.
Yeah, I could walk around in a t-shirt right now. That wouldn't be that bad, but man, my hands get cold.
Yeah, you're crazy. But Josiah's the craziest one. He wears flip-flops in like 3-foot snow.
Yeah, my son, he really like. Well, he doesn't anymore because he's working and they make him wear shoes. But
still.
but he.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he would always wear flip-flops even in the snow. He doesn't care. And he's really weird because he's okay with it being extremely hot or extremely cold. It doesn't matter. Temperature just doesn't affect the kid.
Yeah.
He's a beast. Yeah, you're training for the Iditarod. Yeah, it's funny because they had fewer cars here
And then
before he was in cuffs.
But then he was in cuffs, and now no one shows up.
Yeah, it's kind of
That's
funny.
how it works.
Yeah. Yes. Wonder how long they'll have multiple cars stick around. So we've got 3 cars sticking around after the person's in custody. There's somebody still in the truck. I'm not sure what they're going to do with her.
Yeah.
We should definitely stick around and see what they're going to do with her. Make sure she's going to be okay. Or he or she. It looks like a she from here, but
It goes too, but you never know.
yeah. I do have one of the vehicles. Looks like they're leaving, maybe. Yep. So now we're down to just 2 vehicles for the person who they're not going to arrest. Yeah, they drove off without a seatbelt on. You noticed that too, huh? It's officer safety.
She's like, she's I believe.
Yeah. And oh, maybe not. Let's talk to him.
Or maybe not.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna ask her if she's okay. he or she, right? Are you okay?
Yeah, I just stop. You know
Yeah. So what happened? What was it all about? Oh man.
not a warning. Yeah, driving individually.
Oh man. So you suspended and
Yeah, I don't have a license. They're just telling me to go straight. Oh my god.
yeah, they'll be watching for you.
Yeah,
If you can park it here, how far do you live? We'll give you a ride home if you want. You can park this somewhere. Yeah, just I'll watch for them.
I'll pull over here and then I'm gonna ask them inside if it's cool till I come back and get it tomorrow.
Yeah, and they'll probably let you.
Yeah.
They'll probably let you. Yeah, I would do that. I'd pull it as far out of the way as possible.
Are you guys driving?
Yeah, my vehicle's over here. We do cop watching, make sure they treat people right. And so, you know, I'll give you one of my cards in a minute, but yeah.
You said you was taping and I was like, well, I wonder what.
Yeah, I live stream. I'm live streaming now.
just make sure the
That's why I'm
cops
not
do right.
pointing it at you.
That's what's up.
We just keep them accountable, so make sure they don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
But they don't like y'all.
Well, this district doesn't.
This district doesn't.
Yeah, other districts, East District, they treat me fine and don't have a problem with me. But I think they're getting the memo down here because there's been other times in the past that they would have tried to yell at me and tell me that I can't be that close and all this stuff. But they're learning. They're getting
But
educated.
when you're only saying that to the person with the camera, it gets old and
Yeah,
real
it doesn't
quick.
work that
Like,
way.
It doesn't really work that well.
So, well, so yeah. All right. Well, I'm not going to get that on camera so that they don't have any evidence. Maybe one of us will pull it over.
Yeah. Thanks, bro.
Now, given the fact that this is a parking lot, you don't actually have to have a license to drive the vehicle in a parking lot. It's on private property, not operating out on the roads. So there's really no licenses required, whether that's the person who was in the truck or whether that's my daughter that's driving it. Either one of them would be legal to drive that on private property. So, yeah. See, the requirement for a license is only on the roads. Now, oddly enough, DUI. The way the law in Indiana is structured, in Indiana, they can charge a DUI anywhere. You can be in the middle of a field, operating a tractor, while drinking, and they can cite you for DUI because it's anywhere in Indiana. But the requirement for a license is only on the roadways. Yeah, there's a good parking job there. Yeah. Yeah, as I was explaining to my viewers, whether it was you driving or whether it was my daughter driving, you're not required to have a license to drive on private property. Okay. So did they actually see him drive on the roads?
Yeah.
Oh.
She followed us.
Okay.
We stopped at the gas station, and I told him there was one that pulled up and stopped, and he goes, "They pulling after me?" I go, "Yeah." This one pulled up in front of him, and then another one pulled in the gas station where we was, and I'm like, "Okay, well that one just disappeared, and then here comes this one." So
yeah.
I was like, "Well, that's up to you. You know what I mean? From here on out, it's up to you. Like, what was I supposed to do? He pulled out and pulled in behind him, followed us until we got here.
Yeah. So did they cite him for any type of moving violation? They say he did any moving violation?
No, they just said he was he's going down a habitual traffic.
Oh, 'cause they ran the plates and it came
The
back to
plates,
somebody.
Yeah, no, well, they said they couldn't get a read on the plates.
Well, you might be able to fight this if they.
He said they said anything would get hard out.
You might be able to fight it because if there was no moving violation,
What is that?
if there was no reason to stop you, then
Then that's what she set up for us. There was no read on the plate, and she asked for our
so
right.
were you violate if you weren't violating the law? What reason would she have for running your plate?
Right.
Yeah. So, you know. Yeah, go talk to them inside and.
What's up?
Yeah, they will, I'm sure, be fine with. I can't imagine them not being fine with it. Maybe you get lucky, somebody will steal it and your insurance will pay for it. I've had vehicles like that. I've got one like that now.
Oh, yeah, actually we do.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'll go pull in over here.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
All right, so, you know,
Being helpful.
they just left her here,
Yeah.
high and dry. You know, fend for yourself, woman. I mean, you know, that's essentially what they said. You know, we don't care. I don't care about your hardship. They did. I guess they did tell her, go ahead and drive home. So they're probably hanging out in the area.
So we're probably gonna ask her wherever she lives, probably going to the cop car.
Yeah.
Camping out.
Yeah. They may even be in the area here watching for her to drive off so they can get her for driving because they know they can't get her for driving in the parking lot.
Yeah.
So they're waiting for her to come out of the parking lot. If they're watching my live stream, they may go ahead and take off.
Yeah, they're just
Eliana, can you move those and sit in the back? I'd rather the person I don't know be up where I can see him. Oh, no offense, but anything.
left that door open.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh well. I was watching the whole time. And I was within effective range of at least one of the guns that I've got on me. Oh, that door. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You left
I
it
thought you meant I kind of left up my lock while I was
No, you left your door open.
open. Yeah, literally open. Okay.
Woo! My nose is like beet red.
So guys, we're gonna give this lady a ride home.
Music very loudly, people you don't even know what it is.
Now we know from experience that an East District officer, this is on the East District, they would have pulled the car for, parked it for her. We've seen this happen. And then they would have, helped her get home safely. But
This isn't East.
this isn't East. You want your Coke?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Drink.
driving right now.
Okay. Okay. So, well, yeah, would that be entrapment?
Oh, look,
Well-
it's Indy 3%er.
Oh, 83% are in here. Okay. Hey, are you working tonight, 83%er?
It's a shame you're raising a child to be nosy.
Yeah, you a 83%er. You working tonight? I'd love to come to one of your scenes and see if you're going to actually follow through with your unlawful threats of laying your hands on me. Let's find out. Let's make that happen, 83%er. You stinking tyrant. Everybody know that 83%er is a tyrant.
It's actually going to be a domestic
And mods,
52 Wagner Lane.
I don't care if you happen to decide to
boyfriend or relative fighting outside. No weapons or intoxication. The female decided to call police.
I don't care if you happen to decide to time out 83%er, because 83%er is a tyrant. He admits to being a tyrant and liking tyrant cops, and he wants to physically do harm to people. Well,
the green Nissan parks behind the residence. Car believes it's her ex-boyfriend there to intimidate her. His name is Kevin Smith. He's a white male. Caller threatened to shoot the male if he attempts to kick in the back door. Son is not currently out in the car. Doesn't need to speak with anyone.
Save the humans. The reason 83%er is so negative is because he's a butthurt cop, or at least claims to be. Plays one on TV, maybe.
Wagner Lane. It's actually going to be a domestic complaint from 2052 Wagner Lane. Advised neighbors, black female, black male, somehow related
look up that
boyfriend or
address.
relative fighting outside.
2152 Wagner Lane.
2054 Wagner Lane. It's actually going to be a domestic.
Yeah, no problem.
From 2152 Wagner Lane. Advised neighbors, black female, black male, somehow related boyfriend or relative fighting outside.
Did you get the address?
No weapons or intoxication.
Okay. All right. Okay, where am I taking you? Let me mute this so we don't put out your Okay, guys, I just didn't want to dox our new friend here, and so I muted it while told us the address. But I've got people watching live, and just kind of, people get fascinated by the things the police do and don't do. Probably a police officer right back there watching for you to drive out of here with that truck, so they can pull you over for driving without a license.
I'm pretty sure. Well, two of them told me it was okay, and I just started crying. I'm just like, it doesn't matter what you guys tell me it is,
Yeah.
It really doesn't. Yeah, I appreciate that, but
you can say it's okay, but that doesn't make it okay. That doesn't mean you're not going to pull me over. And you didn't have it recorded that they were telling you it was okay. I think this is one of the few districts that doesn't have. I don't know if they've got their body cams yet or not. Hey, 83% of the South East District have their body cams yet? You seem to, you're in touch with all that. Or are they still able to be tyrants without accountability? When you get out of your timeout, maybe you can tell us, you tyrant. We've got a cop that patrols in here, and he's a tyrant. Yeah, he's made threats against me. He thinks he's hot. He's a keyboard warrior. And he's told me he can't wait till I come to one of his scenes, and they put hands on, do all this, that, and the other. It's like, well, I've invited. I just asked him if he's working tonight, and if so, where. I'd be glad to go meet him on his scene and see what he does, because I think he's probably just like most people who are keyboard warriors. He's got a big yellow streak down his back. He's a coward, and that's why he does what he does. I don't mind trolling trolls and telling them what cowards they are, because they are cowards. I'm pretty easy to identify. I've got any news on the street on my van, on the back and on both sides, so
it's not like we're trying to hide her.
You know who I am, where I am. So the FBI file on me is there. Homeland Security file on me is there. IMPD knows who I am. You guys know who I am. So you do what you think you can get away with in the 3%er, and we'll see how that works out for you. I don't play nicely with tyrants. Now there are some good police officers in Indianapolis, and much respect to them. Absolutely, much respect to them. But I've got zero respect for tyrants. Zero. So, it is what it is. I'm going to put this camera facing toward me because I don't want to dox where this nice lady is staying. I'm going to have it facing toward me. So, as I don't want to show everybody exactly where she lives. It's not anybody else's business. So, we want to do what's right by people. So you're getting taken home by Santa Claus. What do you think of that?
That's very fun. I appreciate that.
You got any kids? You can tell them, hey, Santa Claus gave me a ride home. And you can go to our YouTube channel
I gave her a
and pull it up and show them. Here's proof.
Where's this
Yeah, if you wanted the picture, you're more welcome to, but I just didn't want to force you into it. Coming up here really soon. I'm Barry, by the way. What's your name?
Casey.
Casey?
Yeah.
Oh, good to meet you, Casey.
Nice to meet you.
Wish it could have been under different circumstances.
Yeah.
It's cold out there to just be
Oh,
left
gosh.
like, okay, all right, you figure it out.
Yeah, that's why I appreciate it so much.
This is my daughter, Eliana.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet
And,
you. I give you a couple bucks for gas.
no.
Okay.
No.
Really?
No,
Really, it's okay.
not even gonna take it. No, I didn't do this to get gas money. If I wasn't doing this, I would be. It's one of these right in here, isn't it?
Yes, forward just a little bit.
Okay.
And with the light on, the next up one, come with the light on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Right here is fine.
Okay. Yeah. I if I wasn't taking you home, I would still be out driving. So
Oh, God, thank you
it
so
didn't
much.
cost me any extra gas to do this.
Are you sure? Yeah.
I am 100% positive.
No.
I refuse to take your money.
We don't take it.
Okay. Check out our channel, see
For
what we
sure.
do.
Definitely. You're doing just fine.
And I,
Interesting.
here's I do want to leave you with one other thing, and this is something that anybody knows me knows that this is probably the most important thing that I can to me the most important thing that I'm trying to get my camera to go the other way. Most important thing that I ever talk to anybody about is the reason I do this. It's on the card is straight out of the Bible. And as a Christian, I believe that we need to live by the Word of God. And one of the most important things for us as Christians to do is to make sure that other people know about, what Jesus Christ did for us. I, in my own self, I'm not a good person, but Jesus changed my life and made me. I went from a selfish, self-centered punk to a person who wants to serve God. Right. And he changed me, not me. I'm not good enough to change myself. Right. And he, but more important than the change is that what goes along with that is that instead of, every one of us has sinned. I've sinned. I know you've sinned. I don't even know you, but I know you sin, because everybody has, right? Yes, we've all done things wrong, and we all deserve the penalty that goes along with that, but Jesus took that penalty for us. So I have no idea where you are spiritually, but if you're not a follower of Christ, I would just encourage you to check out Scripture and start reading the Bible and let the Holy Spirit guide you.
Thank you.
All right.
Bless you.
You take care.
Thank you. You as well. God bless you both.
All right.
Thank you.
Have a nice one. It was nice meeting you. Have a nice Christmas.
guys, you know me, I'm always gonna talk about the good news of Jesus with whoever I meet, because that's just I'm gonna make sure she gets in safe. I'm gonna show you where that is. I just want to make sure she gets in safe. Okay,
All right.
she's in. All right.
So that was that call.
Uh huh.
It was you're gonna go south on Sherman.
Yeah, it may be too late for that. Well, Sherman is blocked off anyway, so yeah, that's too late.
Raymond and Sherman.
Yeah, it's too late for that call. That's all right. We'll find another one.
Well, maybe not, because 5 minutes ago there were shots fired not far from there.
Oh.
That said, not far from there. Also, there was a report of dispute involving weapon, and then shots fired. So.
Okay.
It may be worth it.
All right.
Just at least it go that way. I'll get up directions to figure it out.
I know how I'm going to get. Did you say it's near Raymond?
It's just off of Raymond Street.
Okay, I'm going to take rural down.
All right, guys.
Yeah, because Sherman is closed between Prospect and Raymond.
Thank you, Gavin Holt.
Oh, man, thank you, Gavin. We really appreciate that. Appreciate that. You know.
Thank you, DCP. Said my good co-pilot. I've learned, because I'm often driving with my mom, and she asks me to navigate for her.
Yeah.
But it also helps me a lot, because now that I'm starting to drive, I know my way around a lot.
Yeah.
Because something big my parents have always done was say, okay, take us home.
Okay.
Tell us how to get home. Help
Yeah.
us learn our way around.
Well, you know, it also helps that we tell them that if you're not able to do that, then we don't really do that.
But you threatened to.
Oh, man.
Gotta have a laugh or two.
Well, so.
Okay.
Sorry. Just the way it is there. Sorry. Let's go down to Keystone and we'll take that down to Raymond. No, I did not get it up on two wheels on that curve.
I need to start sitting with my head against the seat. It's just so uncomfortable for me.
Oh my! I opened it too quickly and it sprayed everywhere.
I can't help but laugh at it. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
Can you find some napkins in there?
Yeah. There's a couple right here. I love you, but that was funny.
Yeah. I would laugh at me too.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. That was just bad.
We're gonna turn on the Churchman and then go to Raymond.
Why not just go to Raymond?
Because that's what it says, it's faster.
Well, I don't trust it right now with the different roads that are being closed. I know this goes all the way through because we have already driven it today. And I don't know if it was telling us to go down Sherman, then there's a possibility, and it didn't, and Google didn't realize that was closed. There may be something else closed I don't realize, so I'm not going to trust it on this. Oh, okay, wait a minute. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, this little cutoff here.
Yeah.
I will do that. I will do that. I'd forgotten about this small little piece because I can visually look and,
I think you passed it.
Yeah, I did.
Because it was Raymond here.
Yeah, because, that was, the amount that it was going to save me, yeah.
So do you want me to take you to the address of that, or do you want me to take you to where the shots fired are?
How close are they?
One's just north of Raymond, one's just south.
Which one is north and which one is south?
The call of the radio is the domestic was slightly north, the Wagner.
And then the other one was
The shots fired on citizens was just south.
How long ago is it?
Shots fired now 7 minutes ago.
Let's go to the first call.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember what that call was, but
It was a domestic. Except
okay, that's right. Okay.
Okay. It's coming up, so we may have passed the street because my phone just. Nope, it's turned.
Here?
Yeah.
Accident. 686 Cincinnati Street is the stage 2 location.
It's right. It's right.
Female advised they were driving too fast and
Like
crashed.
this
She
corner,
did
right
she
here,
was
this
ground
building,
under,
right
she
here.
was ejected. EMS is en route. 3500 south, 800 east.
It's
52 in service, no report.
this. It's like one of these right here.
Clear beach from 45 to midnight 15 is there a second unit that starts in the ice.
It looks like this may be done.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute, no. Cops just come
Second
over there.
vehicle involved at this time. She was a 6-unit
Oh, I don't see any.
disconnected.
Yeah, there
From
we
what I can see, she was right near the intersection of Cincinnati Street, Big Four Road.
Hey, you know who lives over in this area, right?
Yeah. It's further that way, but yeah.
That's right, right there.
Oh, is it? Oh, I'm gonna turn around.
It's,
Yeah, I'm turned around.
Beach Road 7 on the PI.
see?
Oh yeah, look.
45, you said you wanted your previous room.
There they are.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Here, get video of his laptop.
Go forward a little bit more.
This?
Good boy.
Oh, okay.
Or girl, whoever it is.
Yeah. Yeah, because there is a girl on
No, it's not down here. It's not where that person lives. It's further. It's.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Okay, I need to get this back in here.
You just hold it for a second.
Okay.
Because we're gonna I'm gonna park here.
Okay. We shall be getting out.
Another officer
On
just
the
pulled
right,
up.
curve here. You see us started.
Take this with you.
And be very
Hold it by,
careful.
just hold it by the antenna.
So now to push buttons.
Yeah.
Pushing buttons. Pushing buttons back.
Yep.
Which intersection you want me at?
Sorry about that. Got my finger in the way. I broke part of my rig yesterday. Holds the light. Yeah, another one just pulled up. So by next weekend, I'll have that taken care of. Rue is lurking.
I do have them in front. Just information.
We'll stop short of where the sidewalk to the door they were in. We'll just stay out of their way. But we are going to get where we can see. He's taking pictures.
I'm very proud of this top right here. They didn't really see the computer.
Yeah.
Well, one of them did, but.
Yeah.
It was
But not that one.
Right now we're out of cars.
Here, do we have any southeast first back in Mr. Beach Girls with the suspicious person? 4029 Wilson Drive.
Probably nothing in cars right here right now, but
Yeah.
It was an anonymous caller. Advised across the street from this location, a male in a white t-shirt, gray sweatpants, looking into cars and trying to open the doors on a weapon.
they're actually behaving themselves. I wonder if they got their cameras.
Probably got the camera. Let's be real.
We'll find out. I'll ask them if they got their cameras.
Do you want me to hold that again?
Yeah. That may be the difference in their behavior tonight.
Yep.
Got their cameras.
Somewhat close the laptop, not fully, but too, it's harder to see.
Yeah.
If you're lucky, the seat is turned down some.
That's funny. Somebody must have told him.
Yeah.
They just videoed your laptop.
Probably. Okay, Karen. Car has its open. Good job. It's not. Because they were told.
Yeah. That's funny. So probably this guy's probably been streaming me,
Yeah.
and when he went in there, he told me, yeah,
Uh-oh. That's
Yeah.
the one with the laptop open, too.
yeah. What's going on, officer? You guys got your cameras yet?
Good evening. I do not have my camera, but the officers inside have theirs.
Oh, okay. So they're starting to get them out here.
Working on it.
That's good. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
How's it going, officer? Keeping you hopping tonight, aren't they?
Yep, a little bit.
Yeah. You guys got your body cams yet?
Yep.
All right.
Oops, I pushed a button. I think primary. I think I'm good. It's good. I think I turned the volume.
It was a disregard the record.
The real test was if that second officer said what that officer said. If he said something completely different, who said, "Yep," so it's quite possible that the first one was telling the truth.
Yeah.
If that second officer said something completely different,
Yeah. Yeah.
there's definitely something was right there.
Why you ask? Let's see what was that? Just say.
Yeah, I don't have my chat open right now because
Why does my neighbor lady always smell like pickles?
What? What? Okay.
Are you at the housing authority area? You see a corners van anywhere? No, I don't see any corners van anywhere here. This is, I think, this is Section 8 housing. I think. I'm not positive. But yeah, I don't think there's any. If there was need of a corners van, there'd be a lot more people here by now. I don't think there's been anybody who's passed here. But, yeah, they're on his way.
How you guys doing?
Oh, we're so far so good.
So far, so good.
Keeping you hopping today.
Tractor, something about Tractor Supply. I didn't hear what it was.
Let's start. Let's head
Let's head on.
on. Yeah, it
This is
looks like everything is inside right now, and they and they're behaving themselves, which is a good thing. Well, two of them have cameras, body cams now, you know. So, and the young guy probably is too young to know how to misbehave. He's still, yeah, he's still learning. He may be fresh out of the academy and hasn't gotten all the lectures about how to forget everything from the academy. Maybe hadn't bought into it. Oh, it is getting chilly. There we go. Any news on the street? Hopefully he's not being influenced by Indy 3%er, the tyrant. Tony the Tyrant, Indy 3%er. So here. That's it.
the rubber thingy on the top keeps getting stuck.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't want to touch it.
Yeah.
Like, don't break it.
Yeah.
Because I would do something on. Okay. Chat.
Okay. Didn't have it in good. Sorry about that, guys. Thought I had it in good, but I didn't. There we go. He will learn fast if he meets my neighbor lady that smells like pickles and perfume. So is your neighbor lady that smells like pickles and perfume a police officer? Oh, the young nice one, he's sitting back here behind us. I'll tell you what, let's do this before I go.
He's gonna try to.
Oh, he just well, let's see.
He's still there.
Yeah.
He's just trying to figure out a way to get us.
Did you guys see him? At the headlights.
The headlights, you can kind of see.
Okay, so I'm gonna get this back and focused.
Oh wow.
So we're all strapped in. We're legal, and we'll see if this guy decides he wants to be a Tony the Tyrant and pull me over.
He's trying to learn from the best, right?
Yeah.
Okay. On to the next thing.
Get our way through here.
We're going to need contact Amtrak. Their fence is destroyed over here and the truck's on their property. Went through the barrier onto their property.
Oh wow.
What was it?
Something happened when they destroyed Amtrak's property.
Okay, control, do you have the phone number for Amtrak police?
Alright. On to the next
This
thing.
may need to come onto their property to get this truck. It's over there.
You would go that way to get to that person's place.
Which way?
That down that
Oh
street.
yeah. I'm gonna go somewhere else though.
Well, yeah, obviously. On to the next thing.
I may. No, Beach Grove seems to be hopping tonight too. They're
Yeah, there's
calling for
Cincinnati.
district cars to
to assist Beach Grove.
And there's a crash off Cincinnati, whatever the road is.
See if you can find out where that is.
I know where it is because it's on Citizen. So.
Okay.
We can find it. Go back. Oop. So.
Probably should have turned where I just passed.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, I'm trying to find it. Here we go. What street was? Yeah. But we must go down Sherman. What street are we on right now?
Sherman.
Okay, we're on the right track actually.
It's actually not Sherman here. It changes.
North 17th Avenue.
Yeah.
Her person accident trucks on their property.
I don't.
Yeah. So they're okay. So I know about where they are. I'm gonna kind of weave my way down to where I think they probably are, and you can.
There's also here we go. It's not quite where I thought it is. It's just east of Emerson.
Oh, it's east of Emerson. Okay.
Yeah, so I was
near Churchman then.
It's a little bit north of Churchman, like.
Okay.
Emerson, Churchman. So Cincinnati's here.
Okay. I know where that is. I didn't know the name of that street, but I know the street.
Well,
We should
actually,
buy.
it's like 3 different streets in one.
Yeah.
It's Garstang Street, Cincinnati
Yep.
Street, Big Four Road.
Garstang Street is what I've always known it as. It's where the
That's
Cooper Tire, where we used to buy tires.
okay. Well, and that's also that's what street you would turn on to what Cincinnati turns into Cincinnati for a second.
Okay.
Or like a split second.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I think we're heading in generally the right direction.
I'm so lost, but it's okay. I have a toe cramp and it hurts. I can't get them toe cramps. Okay, let me see where we are.
What street are we on?
We are on
Bethel?
Bethel.
Okay.
So we're on the right track actually. So we should hit Emerson.
Yeah.
And then we will.
Be just south of where we come out. If I'm not
We'll
mistaken.
be just north of where we want to turn.
Right. Yeah, because it'll be just south of where we come out. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, does this connect to Emerson? This is the one that does weird things. So you need to turn there.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It
Yeah.
should connect, but it doesn't anymore.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I remember now. Yeah, we can.
Yeah, it's that weird one.
Take a look, yeah. I don't know if you remember the Hildebrands from church
No.
years ago, but they had a little auto parts place over here.
You know.
That's where we used to, when I was a kid, and they were kids, and my dad would buy auto parts from them. I think it was this building right here.
So it's going to be the first left after the trains. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It's basically where I thought it was based on what they were saying. There's only a few places where they could be somewhere that would damage Amtrak property.
Yeah.
As big as Amtrak is, but
So it's here.
yeah. Looks like they may have cleared it.
No, it's further down and it turns.
Okay, what I was thinking is right over here, but okay, that's right. Garsting is the one down.
There's like a
It's
sharp
so
turn.
long.
You see the sharp turn?
Yeah, it's been so long.
turns
since
and this sharp turn makes
been
it
this
turn
area all the
into
time.
this turns into Cincinnati at the turn.
Okay.
And then
Yeah, I see the lights.
Units at 4029 Willow Bend Drive. The complainant has called back. He's now saying that the male is in a silver Grand Prix sitting in the back seat, and he's in a car that doesn't belong to him.
huh.
That sounds kind of interesting.
Yeah.
hear the address?
No.
Okay, let me replay that for you.
Attention units at 4029 Willow Bend Drive. The complainant has called back. He is now saying that the male is in a silver Grand Prix sitting in the back seat
4029
and he's
Willow
in a
Bend
car
Drive.
that doesn't belong to him.
Willow Bend Drive. Tell me it's not listening to me. You're lying. It's like behind Walmart.
Oh, okay.
It's like the Sherman. It turns back into Sherman, and it's at the end of Sherman. It's off of Shelbyville and Sherman, and Thompson does weird things.
Yeah.
You're out of the mail.
Oh my! Look.
Yeah, how'd you get that hardly up there on that hot dive?
I've not heard that before.
Oh, that's from the Ray Stevens song.
Who?
Wow. Guys, I don't know if you can see this or not. No good place for us to pull over. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, let me
You
get it.
messed me
I'm
up.
sorry, I was getting ready to get it here.
Now I'm having issues.
Yeah, hold on. I'll just get the camera.
Oh man.
Okay, hold on. Oh, man.
And different stories. So, hey Sarah, are you still interested in your idea you had?
You were
I'll
referring to
email
the
you
Willow
again
Bend
if you
Drive
want to
incident.
discuss it.
Yeah. Yeah, I just, and it'll be after our robotics term next Saturday before I really have a chance to discuss with you. But yeah, it's an idea that I think would
Save the humans.
Yeah,
Yes,
guys.
that is a car. That is indeed a car. That's like
Okay.
Oh, I see. Those things there, they probably lost control or something and going too fast, and those things pop you up. Pop the car up. That's how it got up there.
Service or truck driving north and south down the street. Unknown number of subjects of the healing.
Yeah, probably did hurt.
349.
Fall on his nose like that.
49 Charles, 37,
Put the blinkers on.
Did you want me to take that with me or no? I don't care.
If you want to.
I don't care.
Okay, yeah, it'll be fine. We're probably not gonna be here long. We're jaywalking. Holy cow.
Yeah, they lost control. Those bigger things are made to pop you up, and that's must have been how they got over that thing.
Holy cow.
Wow.
Real tough time focusing because the lights, but
It looks pretty good on here.
yeah, how many mods live in Indiana? Just curious.
And it's also such a predicament. It's not making it easy for them to get the person out.
Oh my, yeah. Guys, let's be praying for this person who's entrapped here. The way these vehicles are made, they may not do much damage to the person. The issue is just getting them out. It's
Getting them out safely and
yeah.
this amount of movement on the spine, because I guarantee you they are taking it. Okay, caution,
Looks like they're getting him.
neck and spine. So they have them laying down now.
Yeah.
Good sign, because now that he's out.
Yeah. Hopefully there's nobody else in there.
Yeah.
Looks like there's just the one vehicle. That's good too.
It's a giant curve, so he was probably going speeding and the turn came up on him.
Tony, I make him a mod after I see him in here quite a bit, and they behave themselves over time. I make them a mod. You know, if I see you in here commenting quite a bit, and you're, you know, and you're promoting the channel and doing all those things, I'll end up making you a mod. So the person's trying to hold on to the door because they're feeling unstable, but what they don't know is that when these guys have got they're really actually doing a really good job. When I was a police officer, I was also a volunteer fireman. The fire department where I lived was all volunteer at the time. Went through training on this kind of stuff, and this is not a good situation for an extraction, but they're doing a great job. Now the tools they've got today are a lot better than the tools we had back then.
I'm sure. I'm sure it would have been much more difficult.
We did have jaws of life back then, yeah, but that was those are still used, but those are even a lot better now than what they used to be. Let's taking out a section of the fencing here from Amtrak. Now this Amtrak location is kind of famous or infamous, as the case may be, and I'm not purposely not videoing over the ambulance is because they're loading them in over there, and I'm not here to video him, but what?
The laptop's open.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Well, yeah.
I'm not gonna go over there right now.
But the laptop's open.
Yeah, that's funny.
You can see it there. You can see the top edge of it.
Yeah. Oh. Got the person in the ambulance, obviously, and it's pretty bad. We're going to go back to the car, get out of their way. When they clear out of here, we'll get closer up of the vehicle. My guess is that most of these vehicles will be out of the way before they ever get a tow truck over here. I'm not sure how they're going to get that vehicle out. I might have to use a crane. Lift it up.
More fencing, or somehow move those.
Yeah, I may have to move those barriers.
You have to move the barriers, take down more of the fencing, or a crane.
Yeah, or maybe all of the above.
Yeah, because if you see it, the street curves back that way, so they were probably speeding, going really quickly on this road, didn't see the curve quick enough, and just sped right that way. And those barriers are made to pop the car upwards. And there's enough momentum where he just went right over it. Wow.
As we're going to get in here where it's a little warmer.
Yes, please, because my feet are freezing.
We can still hear the radio now.
So, y'all were talking about snowball fights and stuff, and I just want to say I love snowball fights. They're amazing. Is that another ambulance?
Yeah, there may have been multiple people.
Multiple, probably, yeah, and so...
May have been, we don't know for sure.
Because of when we got here, but there's 2 ambulances and a fire truck. Okay, he's going up all the way. Snow angels are great. But it's so hard to not destroy them with footprints trying to get out of this snow angel.
Yeah, hold on just a second. Yes, guitarology, yes, you're exactly right. That's what I was getting at, this place being famous. It's, there's a lot of speculation about this and plans of this being a big FEMA camp, and it's kind of funny. I don't buy it personally. I've known people that work here working on.
Disturbance 5922 Sunset Drive in the 82.
See where that is. That's Sunset Drive. I'm thinking that's
3 Indian Creek Neck.
in one of these subdivisions.
What was the address?
Avenue 43.
Let me get the address again.
The middle color was just with the cross 324 cross 353 32 Martin Executive Disturbance 5922 Sunset Drive in the 82.
5922 Sunset Drive.
That's
3 Indian Creek Neck.
I think that's one.
that's pretty far away. That's
Oh, is it?
it's 11 minutes away, but
Oh,
it's
okay. Okay.
off of
Okay, so now we're going to.
Acton Road and Edgewood.
Oh, okay. That's way over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We can get close up of the car
Yeah.
without getting a close up of the person or anything.
Yeah, the police are mostly gone now.
What?
Yeah.
Billy the Kid, hello.
Hey, Billy the Kid, how you doing, man? Haven't talked to you in a while.
45.
Just gonna leave the car running.
Good.
Oh man.
How's it going, officer? Want to get a quick picture of the vehicle here. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's fine.
So that's how it looks.
Wow.
So there's a gap. He was speeding, and there's a gap in the barriers. So like perfect in line with the road. So that's what happened.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll show you the road.
That's like he pushed over a barrier.
Hey! You guys need to get back to that place?
Yeah, we're just getting pictures.
Okay, well, I need you to stay back from us, though, okay?
Okay. All right. Yeah, we're not gonna get anywhere.
I don't want you to touch anything.
We're not gonna touch the thing.
Don't touch anything.
We're not touching anything. We're just getting some pictures.
I understand that,
But-
but you're walking on stuff.
We're walking on the gravel. I mean, seriously.
You know what evidence is?
Yeah, I do. I do know what evidence is.
We watched. I was watching my footing.
Yep. Indy News on the street. Indy News on the street. Yeah, I'm not going to disturb your evidence.
Sometimes you don't know what you're
Yeah, I know. I used to be a cop, and
you are.
yeah, I know what to do, what not to do. I'm not going to get in your evidence. What's your name, officer?
Captain Ferrer.
What's that?
Captain Ferrer.
And notice we stayed on this side of the barrier, which since the truck was on that side of the barrier the whole way, we weren't anywhere near where any evidence was that would be disturbable. So we weren't getting on that side over where he is. We were purposely staying away from that. But, you know. Yeah, I know what evidence is. Do you know what the free press is? Not sure about that one. Yes, I know what evidence is.
That's why I stayed back
Yeah.
until everything was cleared and never went where the truck actually had been.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Neither did I. I mean,
Yeah.
watching your footing, we weren't doing anything. Disturb your precious evidence that
Didn't get anywhere where we could possibly touch any evidence.
Yeah.
You know. Unless he somehow got on this side and then jumped over onto that
Yeah.
side.
Like levitated over top.
Yeah. So.
My Jim's none.
Yeah. It's Beach Grove. They're a
Has some working.
small little department that, you know, doesn't take as much. You know, I'm just not going to go there. Never mind. I'm not going to judge the whole department based on this interaction. But what I will do is I'm going to turn around up here. Yeah, right here. And we will drive back through where that truck had gone so you can see exactly what had happened with that vehicle.
Most likely was going nice and fast on this road. This back road.
Yeah. No idea if there's any, no speculation one way or the other if there's any impairment involved. But there are some long skid marks that you will see coming up right here. If you see these skid marks.
Yeah,
and then you can see
exactly where
like,
they went.
Oh crap! And look at what he did there. Took that out.
Yeah.
I mean that's an amazing thing. Have a safe night.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll always show them respect. At least a modicum of respect, even if they are not respectful of me. But I won't put up with them being stupid. You know, I'll correct them if they're being stupid. He was, you know, he at first probably didn't know who it was. Maybe he didn't, but he said he did. So I don't know. If he knew who it was, then he should have known I'm not going to mess with anything. But he's being overprotective, and it's a rough night for him. But you can see they are actually working here in.
You like
this.
rarely ever see stuff like up there's a tow truck.
He needs to slow it down a little bit.
Yeah.
Good night. That guy just got over in my lane as he's coming around that corner.
Seriously.
To have the same kind of accident that other guy had.
Seriously, like.
Wow. Slow Down, dude.
Oh my gosh, if we hear a call about a tow truck hitting a cop car in Cincinnati, I wouldn't. I'm just saying. He was going.
Gosh.
There's like, you almost never see anything happening in this area.
Oh, I actually see it all the time when I'm over here. They don't use as much of the facilities they used to,
Yeah,
but Amtrak doesn't have as many trains running, but this is the, I think it is this down to this is the only facility that Amtrak has now for repairing their trains.
A couple weeks ago was the first time I've ever seen a train going in there.
Really?
Yes. I'm like, whoa. Once in a lifetime experience.
Trains are pretty well built. They don't break down that much, you know. They're properly maintained. They just keep going. I was captain there. Police department. They probably have body cams. Yeah. You know, I think the way we handled that was perfectly good. There's no room for complaint against us, unless they just don't want to be, anybody know what they're doing. I'm going to jump on the interstate here and head back over into IMPD's area where they're usually a little bit busier on the southeast side. It's gotten quiet. I wonder if they've got a signal 1000 on us while we were out. They have. I'll find them. I'm sure their watch commander is not going to be happy. Turner's not going to be happy if they go signal 1000 just because I'm out and about. Oh man. I know that if they've got signal 1000, at least one of their watch commanders, and if he's on shift or not, won't be happy about it if they did it on our account. I did send him I sent him a link before it went public of the video of the tyrant on second shift. That was
Amtrak police aware that we're going to have somebody come out here and their fence is completely breached.
That was the Beach Grove officer talking on Southeast District's frequency. Oh man, so Joe Cool in the house. Hey Joe Cool, you just we were just over at the Amtrak facility where a car jumped on the wrong side of a truck rather. He was entrapped and he got him out of the vehicle eventually, and I went over after they cleared everything, went over to get some closer video, and the Beach Grove police officer, a little small little department in Indianapolis, the guy started yelling at me, "Hey, you over there! I'm just getting video. Mess with evidence." Mess with your evidence. You know what evidence is? Yeah, I know what evidence is. Oh, okay.
Like, dude.
Idiot, man, idiot.
Oh, dude. Just calm down.
I thought he was going to have a heart attack. Chill, and chill out. So now we're back over on the south side, southeast district of Indianapolis. Should be hearing some activity. If we don't hear any here, we're going to jump over to to another district where I know we'll see action. They were much better behaved tonight on the southeast district. One of the calls we were on just recently, two of the calls we were on recently tonight, they were behaving themselves, and I think that may be because some of them got their body cams now.
We're getting no range of the door and no signs of disturbance or driving further.
No further from dispatch. You want me to call back?
Yeah, you can others.
Joe Cool is a great cop watcher up in Chicago. He does some traveling outside of Chicago. Had the privilege of meeting him and video with him in Anderson, Indiana a while back. Great guy. Funny. Love his laugh, man. That guy is hilarious. He's great, man. And smart as all get out. This genuinely a super intelligent guy. Get in some good, deep conversation with Joe Cool. We don't always agree, but that's okay. We don't have to. But he's just a very intelligent guy. I feel honored that he entered my chat. What did Joe Cool just say?
If you're only eating Fritos right now, what are you doing?
Well, we just got done at a scene, and now we're listening to the radio for the next scene. We're in the district. It's the last district in Indianapolis to get their body cams, and some of their officers now have them, and so they've been behaving a lot more than they had in the past. The body cam system here in Indianapolis, the police officers don't have any control over it. What?
Back blue.
Oh, yeah. The billboard says back blue. The police officers don't have any control over it. They come on automatically if they're on a call or if they're within a certain distance of a call. And they do not have the ability to mute the sound on their video. So they basically don't have control over it. It's all controlled outside. The control is all outside of their hands, which that's the way it ought to be. Now, if they can just get it to where it streams somewhere where their people can see it live and everybody else can see it on a delay, then I think it would be the perfect body cam system. But that's, I think, it's probably as good as any I've seen. There's other parts of it that I haven't gone into, but it's just a really good system. And I've already seen a difference in behavior, both on the southeast and southwest districts. Although they both still like to do this whole radio silence thing when they see me out there. But that's getting taken care of. That's not going to keep going on for much longer. I've got confidence in that.
Joe Cool was about to ask if they could turn them off, and you answered his question before he asked it.
Yeah, that's
an amazing part of it.
Yeah, that's really good.
Because, like, why, if you have a body cam and they can mute it, then
they can't mute it and they can't turn the camera off either.
Which is both amazing.
Yeah.
Because then
I would like for it to, now it's going all the time, but I'd like for it to store recording, even if it's uploaded remotely, the whole shift, where you can pull recordings from the whole shift. But right now I think it's only saves video from any incident that they're on, any call that they're on, or that they're close to. So like I think it's like within a quarter mile of a call, it automatically starts recording. Mm-hmm. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
That right there is so much better than most of the other systems out there. I can't remember the name of the company. But I got it in one of my videos. Watch Commander was telling me about it. I've had a few different officers tell me a little bit about the system, so it's pretty cool. And the officers that are good, they have embraced it. The ones that were already behaving on the East Third Shift East District, they were already they were embracing it. They were behaving before the cameras came out. But the other districts, they're beginning to behave differently, which is a good thing. I don't care why they behave differently, as long as they, whatever motivates them to behave correctly, I'm for it. Let's see. Are you saying the cops can't?
That's what I was saying.
You just answer my question. Yeah. I just got out of the shower. I feel like I didn't. So, Billy the Kid, are you gonna go live? I have a panel yet later tonight. Drink your. I can't remember. Was it 6 or 10 beers that you drink every night? Yeah, every night. He knows it's gonna kill him. I like Billy the Kid though. He's a nice guy.
I like the middleman taking out a FOIA request. Order online, pay your 30 cents a copy, or send it digitally for free.
Yep. That's in Indianapolis. We most of the time we can do that just online. Do that. There's it'll be a week from this Friday. I'll be making another FOIA request.
Attention East District 34, stolen vehicle just occurred. 6010 East 30th Street at the BP gas station. Time delay 3 minutes. It's a silver Honda Odyssey, unknown direction of travel. 2900 North, 6000 East.
Wow. Okay. 30th and Arlington.
Yeah.
Put that out everywhere because it's not the district that channel that we're on right now, but they put that out countywide.
It's quite dead on the street.
Yeah. So we're gonna come up here into the downtown area where often there are things going on. Wow.
Like nothing.
Metro is like closed, looks like.
See what's happening on the circle?
Yeah, so I thought I would take a little trip around the circle and we'll look to the south also just to see if there's anything going on down there. This is a ghost town. Back before COVID, there'd be people all over the place
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Yeah, Indianapolis overall, they will typically honor your FOIA requests. They will sometimes get a little bit jerky about it and not like the wording that you use, but you just go back at them a second time. Is what it is. And one thing Indianapolis doesn't like to do is give you personnel information, personnel records. But
so crazy dead. It's like
man.
Ghost town. This would usually be popping.
Any night of the week.
Yeah.
1 o'clock in the morning. This would, yeah, it's so weird to see it this empty.
I wonder what they're gonna, if they're just kind of, I don't know what I'm trying to say. The light ceremony, how they're gonna handle not doing that.
Yeah.
Because they're not gonna do it. I know they're not. Like, they're not gonna have a big thing about it. They're gonna at least try not to have a big thing about it.
Well, I don't know. It's after the election. Anything can happen.
You do realize this whole thing is like packed full of people
I understand.
touching.
I understand, but it's after the election. Anything can happen.
Yeah, but the timer will still be in office.
I understand, but the oh goodness, the South, yeah, that's crazy. Let's look and see everything going on in Mass Ave. I do not recall ever seeing Indianapolis. I've been down here on a Sunday night. I don't remember ever seeing it.
This dead?
This dead, yeah. This is amazing. We may be heading back over to the east side because there certainly is not much going on over here.
Mm-hmm. Looks like they're boarding up again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The red, white, and blue. That's the Indianapolis Power and Light Company, Joe. And they light those windows up, different colors for different things. They usually are, right, you know, most of the time it's a patriotic thing. Sometimes it's when the Colts are doing good, they'll light them up all blue for the Colts. For LGBTQ Pride time, they line them up all the different colors. They'll just do different colors for different things, but most of the time just red, white, and blue. Because it doesn't bother them to spend the money on that because they are a publicly regulated utility, and they're pretty much assured a certain percentage profit, and so they can, you know, they're not going to get the profit that they're assured. Well, they can ask for a rate increase. So if they waste money on something like that, then it just, you know, helps them make more money. Oh, wow, that's still boarded up over there. I wonder what that's all about. So over here,
I mean, Huntington was boarded up.
that's yeah, I'm not sure why that's boarded up.
Because election's coming.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah, some of these places may be boarding up in anticipation
For the election.
of the election, yeah. Okay, now this is going to be proof positive.
Creepy.
Things are just creepy dead. Yeah, this is Mass Avenue here,
It usually is like, oh, look, a scooter.
right in the middle of the road. Wow.
This shows you how creepy dead it is. Because this is usually like
Something going on.
decent.
all the time.
Yeah, there's bars that are usually open. There's like multiple bars on here
Yeah.
that are open, all kinds of different things, but nothing.
This is
Nothing at
unbelievable.
all.
Unbelievable.
Believable.
But hey, the dancer's still out here. Here, Joe. You got anything like this in Chicago? See, she just dances all the time. She's dancing for you, Joe. There's your girl.
These lights are always so long.
Yeah. Wow, so up in Chicago it was dead. Man, my goodness. I wonder if everybody's just getting ready for post-election riots.
Probably.
This is just nuts.
Beer Burger has really good queso and chips.
That's good to know. Now my daughter, she works right over here at
Sub-Zero.
yeah, Sub-Zero.
Woo.
They're closed. They close earlier than a lot of these places here.
They close at 9.
Yeah, well, yeah, because of winter. Yeah. But even yeah, but so it's crazy. This is just weird. This is quieter than what it was when they had the curfews. They still have a curfew going on or something?
I don't think so, no.
This is literally less traffic now than what there was when there were curfew lockdowns.
So I want to go really slow up here because there's a store that I keep getting told about up here. I think it's on my right. It's across from Kilwins.
Yeah, Joe Cool, just in case you know, this is my daughter that's riding with me. She goes on a lot of these cop watches with me.
I'll probably be going in last, except if you do Sundays. If you do Sundays, I'll go on Sundays.
Yeah, we'll see if these Sundays pick up. Because man, this is nuts.
Alright, so go really slow because Kilwins is right there. So it's not that because that's a bar. Like Kilwins is right there. And it's like oh, there it is. DG. It's like a Dollar General. I've been told it's a fancy Dollar General pretty much.
Oh yeah, TG. Yeah.
And it has like soda machines. That's where it is.
Well, now you know.
Because Anya's gone there multiple times. She's like, you want to try some of their soda?
What the heck was that?
That was a car.
Yeah.
34, business alarm, 2 West Washington Street, T-Mobile, back office infrared.
2 West Washington Street, yeah.
321.
Because Ani and me have this thing
334.
where we try a bunch of random, like, weird drinks and snacks and things together.
Alarm over there, T-Mobile and
Yeah.
2 West Washington Street. There's nothing else happening, so we might as well head down there.
But so, like, me and Ani's brought a bunch of random drinks from there. Because, like, they have this machine where it's, like, lemonade, and then you can pick a nut. It's a lemonade slushy thing. You can pick different flavors to put in the lemonade slushy. I know you're Joe Cool. Other than that, no. You asked who if I knew who he was. You're up in Chicago. You've done an audit with my father and Anderson.
Oh.
And we're back.
And we're back, yeah.
But other than that, nothing.
Yeah, we met Anderson when Josh was turning himself in. She doesn't watch a lot of these videos, but she's part of them.
Yeah.
She's gone out with us with
Multiple different
multiple different people.
There's one where there's 5 of us in the vehicle.
Josh, who's your news now, in Omaha.
Because he forgot about me.
And I forgot to, she goes, oh, you gotta remember, you gotta pick me up. So,
I go, we're about to leave to get to our friend's house where you're gonna pick me up. He's like, oh, I'll make room.
Yeah.
And he said, we'll make room. Like, well then, okay.
And then on our way taking her home,
they were all like, they seemed bummed. We're like, oh man, we're not gonna be able to do anything. Yeah, no. I said, oh look, cherries and berries. They were so confused.
yeah.
I'm like, you do realize who my father is, right?
So yeah, we all were out on a scene together. And she goes out with me pretty frequently now.
Yeah, right. Well, now it's probably gonna change some, but yeah, pretty.
321 spoken up.
Pretty freaking. Zoom, 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 zoom.
This is the Soldier and Sailor's Monument in front of us here.
I can't wait till I put the Christmas lights up.
Where we're going is just on the other side of that.
It's like straight ahead.
Yeah.
But you can't exactly go straight unless you want to have an accident, which we do not want.
One more light. The last light we'll have to deal with.
Well, that's about Starbucks.
Oh, the
Still
pedestrian.
321, business is secure, 10-8, false alarm.
Okay. Yeah.
118.
Oh well. We missed it. It's so dead that I'm
Stupid
chasing business alarms.
That's how you know we're struggling here.
Okay, so I'm gonna head to the east side because I know there's got to be a shooting or two over there.
Seriously.
And you know, it's just I am gonna go ahead and drive
Around.
over near there because we're like right here. So. And we'll head back over, head east.
Well, I mean, 45 minutes ago, so not recent. 16th and Ritter, someone was brandishing a gun.
Oh wow.
So I mean.
Yeah. So east side.
There's the cop now.
Yeah.
Got false alarm.
So right here to the right is the business.
T-Mobile.
T-Mobile. That was
There's the two cops.
probably somebody shaking on.
Burglary for business in progress 6.
Hold on.
Good night, DCP.
Hold on. That one cut out for some reason.
Yeah.
So let's see where this guy's going.
Yes, we are following.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and go this way. We're gonna head to the east side. Okay, because east side there's always something going on.
Wow, we have 56 likes.
East District, right here we go.
That guy in that car has a pointy nose.
What?
This guy has a pointy nose.
Okay.
I'm just.
A little bit.
I just look over at her to see he has a pointy nose, okay?
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Man, I can't wait for the chiropractor tomorrow.
Can't wait to what?
For the chiropractor tomorrow.
Oh.
I want to snap, crackle, pop on my back.
I can pop it. What?
Well, I want my back to stop, snap, crackle, popping whenever I move.
Oh, well, I can take care of that too. I can fix that up just perfectly. Won't snap, crackle, or pop ever again. Okay, we should be hearing something because got the East District down here, and
they're not wanting to go Signal 1000 on us just because.
yeah, we're out here.
It's one thing if they actually need to do that. It's another thing if it's just because we're driving around.
Yeah.
But they're not ones to just go, oh no, they're driving around. Let's go Signal 1000.
Yeah.
The other one's like, hey, you want to come video this now? Maybe Indy First Alert said maybe just scan for a bit.
Yeah.
Are you still live, Indy First Alert? parties.
Go to his channel and see he's live.
Well,
And
he's over the weekend he's been doing on Facebook lives for those who pay, who are like members or whatever. And then he didn't go live tonight. Okay. But during the week he does free lives.
Okay.
Because I get notifications for stuff.
Yeah. You go live tonight. Okay. So this Sunday has been fairly slow. A little bit of action early. But I'm frankly kind of amazed at how quiet it is.
Seriously.
Right now. North District.
Are you just
It was Brookwood as well. We were coming from Boulevard, headed eastbound, heading back south on Illinois now.
33rd Capitol southbound.
Oh, there's a pursuit. That might be why everything's quiet. There's a pursuit, but it's in the North District.
It said southbound on Capitol from 33rd.
That's what they're saying. Dispatch. That's the last location they gave me. Stand by. Does he have a visual or is this delayed? There is 326, figure 35, figure 326, residential alarm, 230 Good Avenue, interior motion living room, 300 south, 5825 east.
Cruiser.
36 at 125.
Well, that's over Arlington and 300 South. That's, yeah, about where that is. Just the side of Arlington, just south of Arlington.
Just so dead. Of course, the downtown / North District, because they have that pursuit going on.
Sound like a pursuit. It's possible that it was. It's possible that it was a citizen following.
Yeah.
Somebody was drunk or something, but it sounded like a pursuit.
I have Christmas songs going through my head. For a second, I was if there were going to be idiots and pull in front of us.
Yeah, I was prepared. I was prepared. Right now, we come across a section right here fairly quickly because.
Have a nice one, Save the Humans.
Yeah, good night. Last night we saw some interesting people who were working interesting jobs. should be able to get there before us, but we'll see.
Yeah.
All right. This is just amazing how
Dead everything is.
Oh.
365, 372. You can release everybody. They were involved in a disturbance over here, but Mom doesn't need anything done.
Thank you.
Things are just so quiet.
Okay.
I don't remember exactly where it was.
I don't know. It's 300 south, and so we're getting about 300 south here.
Look at this street name right here.
Yeah.
That's 300 south, I think.
I can't see it. I think we're in the right area here.
Okay, give me a quick second to save the human. Also link to my makeup. Here.
Oh, table and chairs? Well, guys, I think we are
Just about done.
about done for the night. It has gotten completely dead,
Eerily quiet.
even on the east side. Not a thing. There's like no traffic out.
Nothing.
Yeah, this is so bizarre. This is like, yeah, Well, guys, we're going to call it a night. Go around this little...
Chesapeake District 13,
maybe-
residential panic alarm, 1355 North Olney Street, Morta Falls, 1300 North, 3550 East.
1355 only?
Yeah. We might go check that out.
Might as well, I mean.
Residential panic alarm.
Gate 1604, 1658, residential panic alarm, 1355 North Olney Street. 1604, 1658, 133.
Fifth and Sherman, he's definitely a lot closer than us.
Okay.
We'll head that way. If it turns out to be nothing, we'll head home.
Yeah, you're gonna 10th and Sherman. He's like pretty much there.
Yeah.
You're gonna go down Washington to Sherman.
Yeah.
Thank you, Paul. $5.
Oh, well, thank you very much, Paul. Appreciate that. We will put that to good use.
Thanks, Save the Humans. You said the pencil's awesome. The pencil through the nose.
Oh yeah, that's why I go back and forth, but that's definitely one of my favorites, if not my favorite. The pencil to the nose. That's just incredible. and the expression on her face actually, that really helps.
I have 2 different ones now, actually. I
Oh,
have
do you?
the green pencil, and I also have a dark, like, black pencil.
Yeah. Pencil to the nose, though, man. That looks real. And
And Biz said, and when the cops are going to file charges for the way you drive and constantly breaking traffic laws, question mark.
we'll see.
Just driving like a cop.
Yeah, they're going to have to prove exactly what law I broke and exactly when I broke it and exactly where I broke it. And it will be difficult to prove. So the fact is that the vast majority of the police officers don't have a problem with me. It's only the tyrants like 83%er that have a problem. And he's just a keyboard warrior. He says he can't wait for me to be on his scene so they can, do this, that, or the other. Yet he won't tell me where where his scene would be, what side of, what district he works in, or what shift he works on. So,
Yeah.
I'm not worried about cowards like that.
Turn right now. Recalculating. He said not true, lol.
He said what?
He said not true, lol. I'm not sure what the not true is yet.
We'll see.
You're gonna turn onto 10th.
Yeah. Turn right or left?
Right. No,
Right.
left. Sorry. I know my directions.
Yeah.
I know my directions.
Well, just curious, none of your business. What traffic laws do you suspect that they could prove that I have violated? Can you give the location where it occurred and the time that it occurred? What evidence are they going to use, and are they going to be able to prove chain of custody, and they're going to prove that that there wasn't any manipulation with the evidence.
We might get a call about some suspicious person because there was a person with a bunch of dark clothes looking around, kind of like, I wonder if anyone's seeing this right over there. That's what it looks like, at least. And then you're gonna turn. I don't know. You're gonna turn right. It's
So there's solid south, isn't it?
next street. Oh no, it's not. My phone. It's the light in here.
It's after the south, right?
It's right here.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay.
It's right here. Look. Hold me.
Oh, I was
We're
thinking
following this truck.
they may be going the same place. Hey, Ursula, is that you up there?
Maybe it's another vehicle, but this is not the vehicle I know of, at least. Well, look at that. The cops did a great parking job.
52, information only, traffic hazard, mile marker 91, I-70 eastbound, car stalled in the middle of the lane before the exit, state police aware, 2300 north, 9300 east, information only, close path 0086140.
Let's see if there's any place to park up there beyond them. So we can hear what's going on.
We know you didn't go live tonight in the first alert, but are you out tonight at all? There's another cop up there too. Oh, that one has screensaver. Oh, I know that cop. We've seen a screensaver, off of Washington next to the bank.
Yeah.
That guy. Yeah, I know which cop that is.
Attention East District 32, a report of shots fired in the 2100 block of North Leland Avenue, Cornwall, 2100 North, 5200 East. Briefly. Figure 348, 16, 16, 141. Katrina heard 45 shots, sounded like they were coming from the east. Also reported hearing 8 shots about 20 minutes ago that sounded like they came from Lacey. Nothing else seen or heard.
We're at 17%, just so you know.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we're see what's going on here. Looks like God bless people.
Seems like they're leaving now.
Yeah. Good night. But do you want to go to the shots fired or do you want to go home? Okay. Guys. Yeah, we're gonna I'm gonna leave this going just in case we hear something that's like really exciting.
See something or get another accident, we have video proof and
Yeah, if there's yeah. So but we're gonna head to the house. Okay. Yeah. I knew that the police would beat us here, and just before they were coming from, they were like ready to.
like pretty much at the corner.
If it was something exciting, we would be there to cover it, and it wasn't. So, you know. Nice, Hawkinset Road.
Yeah. Paul, however you say your last name. Good night, Ruth. Paul said.
Thanks for coming in.
Paul said, first time watching you guys, I believe. Thank you for keeping up the excellent work.
We appreciate those kind words there, Paul.
And for the donation.
Absolutely, yeah. Sometimes it's more exciting than tonight. Sometimes it's less. You never know what you're going to get. We had a couple interesting calls tonight. But, yeah, you just never know for sure what you're going to run into. I know, I wanted to look for something there. The intentional stop is something was not where you didn't have to. That's an interesting look.
When you go down Sherman, I wonder if there'll be anything about, because once again, there's looked like what could have been a suspicious person call.
Yeah. Might as well.
Go by there.
Isn't that right? Yeah.
Well, there's a cop now. He just went past.
Yeah.
They all know us here.
Yeah.
Like one of these two houses right through here.
He may be live streaming.
Yeah, probably.
Smash that like button.
Live chats are fun. Almost at 60 likes. 1 away from 60 likes.
Come on, let's get
Baker
those.
349, 145, Baker 324. Are you clear on the run?
Okay. 41.
And 145.
Is it good? Is something good?
See what it is. Come on.
Spit it out. Oh my goodness gracious, spit it out.
Yeah, I wonder if they've shut down communications.
324, where you going on that as well?
Okay. Yep. They're shut down. We're leaving it. We're going to bed.
Yeah.
Going on anyway, but they've okay. We'll have to take care of that issue. That's what they've done.
Good point.
All right.
Attention units around 4590 North Shakeland Avenue. Caller says the suspect is a male wearing a mask and a gray hoodie. Held him at gunpoint. Suspect is believed to be still in the store.
Where?
45 up there. That's North Shadeland. Like, okay.
Baker 349, 145, Baker 324. Are you clear on the run?
Okay. 41.
And 145.
324, where you going on that as well? I am.
We're going to be pulling out. Is there anything else?
Good point.
We may not be going home.
Attention units around 4590 North Shakeland Avenue. Caller says the suspect is a male wearing a mask and a gray hoodie. Held him at gunpoint. Suspect is believed to be
14
still in the
minutes
store.
from 46th Street. That's Lawrence too.
Yeah,
Right
it
next.
is.
Let's go on. Let's go there.
Yeah, let's go. We are going to go there.
Because if we can get some Lawrence in there,
I will have my preparation H to personally deliver to the guy if Sergeant Wright if he's there. It's wrong. It's called Meyer, but it's right. Sergeant Wright.
yes.
I'll have.
Let's head that way because I think that's a
You left on
Lawrence.
foot or on the vehicle? Yeah, no, maybe on the foot.
Business robbed, so yeah. It's a just now on Tessa's app says business robbed, so that's what it is. I mean,
So they think he's still in the store.
let's get down Lori says it's a Marathon BP gas station. What is it with marathons?
Yeah.
Seriously, like, what is it with marathons? He just waved out his good.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh. See, these cops are cool.
He knows where we're heading.
Yeah. If he's watching a live stream or just listening to the radio, he will know where we're going.
I'm gonna take 70 over to Shaylin.
Nanya Best says, in first respect, you do it right. This guy instigates Leo and amps the situation, looking for the viral lottery.
Yeah, I don't do that. I will
Tell
tell them how it is if they're doing something stupid, but I, you know, I don't amp it up.
No, we don't.
Yeah. And by the way, Nanya, I'm a subscriber to your channel too, by the way. Just recently I stumbled across yours, like within the last week or two. I can't remember exactly what it is. My memory is kind of somewhat suspect. I remember that because I actually use Nanya Business as in the name for. I've got an email address. It's Business at Gmail, and it's registered the name of Nanya Business. And Nanya is, Facebook profile is Nanya Business. Look at it is there's if you just look at everybody and take things as they come, you're gonna find some good, you're gonna find some bad, and all you gotta do is show what's there. Hey, Nanya, if you want to drop your somebody wants to drop. I don't know if Nanya is one of my mods or not. If not, if somebody wants to drop his link.
Can you turn back there and come just north of 22nd Street? Michelle, go copy plate.
Hi, Charles. He said, how's it going this morning? I was just browsing and I caught your live stream. Where are you located? I'm in Orlando, Florida.
Once you fill him in on that.
So we are located in Indianapolis, Indiana. We're currently going to a call about a burglary. Robbery, sorry.
In progress.
A robbery in progress. Yes, it is cold. It is below freezing. It feels like it's in the 20s, low 20s. It's there.
Negative and active on a 2015 Hyundai.
According to the van, it says 32 degrees, but who knows? I know they're calling for it to be in the 20s. Yeah, there's a little bit of wind out there, so probably the wind chill brings it down.
Yeah, the wind chill brings it down.
Yep.
So right now it says at 2 o'clock it's going to be 29, 28, 27, 27, 26, 27, 31, and that's into the morning.
Yeah.
It's supposed to pop up pretty, it's almost to the 50s by afternoon or today.
Yeah.
Hopefully today.
Yeah.
I do have to say Google Maps has gotten much better at updating time. Algorithm.
Yeah.
It used to be so bad.
It's getting used to you riding with me.
What's gonna happen at this marathon?
Yeah.
Something with marathons.
Get one more light, guys. Need
We have
one
it.
more light.
It for me it says we have the 60.
Oh, okay.
Diaz tends to be a little bit behind, I think.
Yeah.
But we do have 3 dislikes. We just had 2 dislikes and we just got a third one.
Oh, good. Good. I appreciate those. Because the reality is those are just as good as likes.
Dislikes.
What?
YouTube algorithm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm all for it. Give me those thumbs down.
So it's on the left-hand side.
What is? Okay.
Yes. At least the address I have.
What's the address?
I don't know. I gotta find it. Yeah, if it's a he in the first alert it said it was BP and BP is on the left side.
Okay.
So that's
It's gotta be just over the bridge here.
well, yeah. Our weather's supposed to be going all over the place this week, temperature-wise. It's like Indiana just can't pick what it wants, so it just does everything.
Yeah. You get all the seasons. Not
In the
only
same day.
Yeah, so not only in the same week, but in the same day sometimes.
I see green, so I see the BP. Slow night, yes, it has been.
Yeah, and incredibly, uncharacteristically slow in all the districts.
Yeah.
Early on, it wasn't slow,
No. So, here's the baby.
but
I'm not seeing
I don't see any popo out there. Oh, there's a police car at the speedway.
Hope I see a popo, I think. Yeah, that's a popo. Over there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's 3 here.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. Let's drive around it first, just to case out the area so that they are still in business.
Because like there's.
You know what? I do need some gas
So.
because I'm pretty low right now. Might as well just go ahead and fill up while we're videoing here.
There's a cop there.
Yeah. Let's see, what do we think here? Be careful. Yeah. I'm just looking at the chat real quick. Oh yeah, Duluth, you get chilly up there. You're up in Minnesota. And Jonathan, you get cold, and depending on where in PA, you can get cold there.
Seriously, yeah.
That looks like at this point it's just a report at this point because there's really nothing happening here. I'll get gas later. I think we're hold on.
Both cars, 2 complaints daughter versus boyfriend arguing on weapons.
Oh.
Let's see if they got this dude in the name.
She's got a ponytail. Okay. I was looking at a ponytail for a second. It's just the way his shirt was. His collar messed up. It looked like he had a ponytail. You gotta be kidding me.
Obviously, it's not that much anymore because they just let that guy in.
Yeah.
Andy for sure said Google Maps needs to update their images. It says it's a marathon still. Or the BP.
Well, whoever the cop car that was there it's not an IMPD. May not even be a real police. Maybe just be security.
Security.
Yeah. Security. You guys browsing. You don't look like browsers. Huh, maybe health browser. On his mother's side. All right, anyway, what movie is that from? I'm browsing. Oh, look, odds and ends. We'll show you your odds if you show us your end. What movie is that from? Anybody? Two great stars were in that movie. I'll tell you the one that won't give it away as much because he was in a lot more movies is Joe Pesci. Anybody know? Joe Pesci was in the movie. Okay, here's the hint that gives it away. Rodney Dangerfield. Rodney Dangerfield and Joe Pesci in this movie together. Great American classic movie.
John Anthony, or however you say that, said,
Yeah. A lot of great quotable lines from there. Oh, my mother-in-law. She says I drink too much. I smoke too much. I gamble. Very good, Indy First Alert. She's right. What can I do? I got no class? No, we know I got class. What's that word I'm looking for? You know, what do you call someone who can't say no? Sonia? No, not Sonia. Willpower. I got no willpower. Yes, easy money. Now, bonus question. Can anybody tell me the and I'll make it easy for you. The W.C. Fields movie that Easy Money is basically a remake of. That I'll be really impressed with anybody that can give me the W.C. Fields movie that Easy Money is basically a remake of. And I don't think you'll find this by doing a Google search. Can't.
I can't use my brain.
Okay, yeah, I understand. You guys give up? Anybody? This will be a great movie for you if you can find it, to go get it, rent it, or find it, stream it somewhere. Be a great movie to watch. W.C. Fields.
I don't know how you say that.
No. The Bank Dick. The Bank Dick. Dick as in detective. Not the way we use that word today. If you want to watch an old movie that's actually funny, The Bank Dick. And what's really cool is if you watch that back to back with Easy Money, they changed the story a little bit, but it's essentially the same. Sorry about that, guys. That happens from time to time. And it's having trouble. Have patience with me. Once I get past this light, we'll be okay. I'm trying to switch cameras. There we go.
Come on.
I think I moved up just far enough that I can maintain it here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, W.C. Fields was in a ton of movies. Rodney Dangerfield was in a few good movies. He was in Easy Money, Back to School, Caddyshack. That's the big trifecta for Rodney Dangerfield. He was also in a few other movies. The Projectionist, I believe, was his first movie. And he was also in Ladybugs, I think. And he actually had a small cameo role in what was that movie with Woody Harrelson where he was a mass murderer? I can't remember. But I think
The gas price at that Circle K just changed.
Yeah, he was Eddie Murphy, or not Eddie Murphy. Easy Money. Rodney Dangerfield. He was in a lot of movies, or he was in several movies, probably 8 or 10 or so. 3 that were pretty big. And W.C. Fields. I mean, good night. It would not surprise me if he was in 50 movies. I don't know that he's been in 50 movies, but it wouldn't surprise me if he was in that many. He was cranking them out. That was the golden age. But yeah, The Bank Dick and Easy Money. If you find yourself a lot of time to kill, watch those 2 movies back to back.
John Anthony said, I'm brain dead.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Yeah, my daughter's getting tired.
Didn't get much sleep, so.
You did take a nap though, right?
Yeah, but still. I was only like, I don't know, 6 hours of sleep.
I was pretty stiff this morning. I could feel my muscles tightening while sitting in church this morning because of the having to cram on the brakes and stop so suddenly last night.
Seriously.
And I was in the driver's seat, had the steering wheel and everything else. I'm sure it was even worse for my daughter.
Yeah.
But we did not make impact.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I can't wait to go to the chiropractor tomorrow. I just wish I could lay down on the table for the tens unit. But they're only doing sit-ups and this tens unit right now. They're like doing the things. Yeah, they're only doing the sitting right now. So, but it'll be very, very, very nice. And I'm gonna have to do upper. Even though usually for my chiropractors every other week I do upper, and then the others I do lower. Like I go back and forth. But I did upper last time, and I'm gonna do upper again today, whatever. When I wake up.
Time's your appointment?
10:30.
Morning. I want to again thank both of you on the super chat.
Yes.
Thank Gavin and Paul, both of you. Appreciate
Thanks.
it. Appreciate it very much. And
Thank you a lot. Far right. Wow, far right is what Johnny said. I guess decently. It's not that far. It's like 10-15 minute drive.
yeah, not too bad.
Not too bad. Especially considering for a while what I've been doing is like 45 minutes to an hour away. Oh, we're about to go sleep.
Yeah. 8 miles. It says 8 miles. I don't know.
8 miles?
Maybe.
Maybe actually. Probably.
You've been stalking us, got our address and all that. I mean, it's pretty. I don't really try to hide where I live, so it's pretty clear. And if he knows, if you mention where you get your chiropractic done, that's pretty fine. But
I think he was talking about where we were just coming from.
oh,
It's
okay.
like 6.5 miles, maybe a little bit more, a little bit less. So
Let's see.
see.
Yeah, 8's probably pretty close actually. 45 is the 4.5 miles north, and then from 5 to let's see, 7 to so yeah, close to 7, about 7 miles. Yeah.
You're hurting my brain.
I love the way Indianapolis is laid out because
It's very easy.
You can do the calculation just by knowing the 100 block of the street or the location on the street, and it's really easy to do the calculations.
All right, guys. Well, we're gonna
say goodnight, and
thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out with us. And
appreciate all the love and support.
appreciate you.
We'll have some
42, Baker 335, Baker 326, Baker 335, Baker 326.
I may drop her off and keep going. Hold on.
CMS at 344 South Ritter Avenue.
344 South Road.
Refer to laptop for hazard reference location. 300 South, 5500 East.
You want to go? Or do you want me to drop you?
Let's go.
Okay.
Never mind, guys. We're staying in here. Something else.
335 will check it. I've left Escanaba facility. They should have security.
So is
I'm clear. Speaker 335, 213.
So is Ritter and there's 300.
Attention East District 33, overdose 7410 East 21st Street. Room number 234, more to follow, 2100 North, 7400 East. Baker 367, Baker.
Let me go through this way.
And this just cut out.
Baker 367, Baker 322, 213. Caller's boyfriend had a large amount of heroin, EMS en route.
We're not going to that one.
Yeah.
We're farther away. This is really
Like,
close.
I walk by where this is all the time.
Just when we thought we were going home.
33 disturbance, 21st and Coast.
Yeah, that one's super fun.
Yeah.
But
All of a sudden,
it busied. It's like they knew we were going to stop.
Red and white hotel behind the Chase Bank. Blackmail, all black outfit. Ryan refusing to leave the room. The complaint's waiting outside. White female, all black outfit.
This is weird. So what 100 block are we at right now?
we're not at the 300 block yet.
Yeah, I know.
Look for addresses.
Go ahead.
Well,
You
there's a
change
bunch
the
of vehicles
address
up
to their disturbance to 8850 East 21st Street, please.
there. This is 146, so we need 210. This is probably about. That's probably it right there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's at this place.
It's at the nursing home.
Oh, that's sad.
Okay. Well, guys, this is a nursing home,
Yeah.
and I don't want to get involved in that.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna go on. We're gonna call tonight, guys.
Take
A few interesting calls coming out right now, but that is the only one that looked close enough and didn't hear the details on it. But I just
yeah, it's
not my thing. So
all right.
good night, guys.
Have a nice one.
Love you all. Appreciate you coming in.
Bye.
Bye bye.